He'll make the catch. And, boy, again, Danny, it's a changeup. We've seen a steady diet of that from these left-handers early in the season. Just get the timing disrupted enough to get off the end of the bat.
You know, and it's got good late movement on it, and it just really, like you said, it's tough. Off the end of the bat, nothing you can do other than, I would suggest, make an adjustment in the batter's box and move up off the plate so that really that pitch away isn't that much away.
Wallner into the box here. As you highlighted in our lineup card with Gino, he's in the cleanup spot today as he fouls away in the count 0-1. Nice catch made by one of the Royal faithful. Wallner hammered his first home run of the season yesterday. And again, he said he's fine after that big-time collision with Keyshaw. Old cement bones, Matt Wallner. Throw over to first. Martin steps back. You know, we talk about the effectiveness of the changeup, and I think it was in this ballpark that somebody pointed out to me, if you look at the cars going by on the freeway, if one car's going 90 and the other's going 80, you can see the difference, even from here. As a pitch to Wallner is down and in, it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Now take that difference and compress it over 60 feet, and a hitter has to make an adjustment. Two outs now. Martin still at first. Not going. Wallner swings and misses. A big rip there at a heater at 90. Little cut fastball, and the count is 1-2.
Well, we talked about the quality of bats that Wallner has shown off of the left-handers and even the right-handers so far. Still real early this year, but, you know, right there, that's a pretty healthy cut right there at a 92-mile-an-hour fastball.
Pick 2 spot. Garcia, the third baseman, lined up at short, left side of the diamond vacant. 2 out, runner on, and a check swing at a pitch high. Didn't go, and it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Twins have lost 10 of their last 12 games here in Kansas City. They've averaged fewer than 2 runs a game in that span. A lot of that has to do with the quality of the Royals pitching staff over that stretch. As a pitch down and in, and the count is 3-2. To that point, the Royals' rotation this year, an ERA of 2.01, only the Yankees have been better. And in their last 3 games, Royals starters, 18 1/3 innings, a single run on 10 hits. 3-2 pitch, runner goes, pitch is in there for a called strike 3. Wallner wants to challenge. Wallner tapped his head. He thinks he's going to first base. His second challenge of the year, he missed on his first, and he missed on his second. Wallner is out on strikes. Matt Wallner down on strikes to end the inning. The Twins are down a challenge. Just 3 outs into this one. No runs on a hit, no errors, and 1 man left on base. So the Twins come up empty and lose a challenge in a scoreless first inning. Let's keep it right here at misty and foggy Kauffman Stadium. You can't spell triple without trip. Today's contestant in quick trips around the bases, Bobby Smith from Owatonna. If a Twin hits a triple, Bobby, you win $400. That's our biggest pot of the year. Compliments of Pothole Pizza. See your neighborhood Quick Trip for details. We gave away $100 opening day, and we are eager to give away more.
Yeah, this is probably a good ballpark here to maybe get it with the corners here, that the way they play. Hey, come celebrate opening day with a pregame party at Target Field. You need to arrive before first pitch. You're going to enjoy happy hour. They've got deals like $2 beers, live music, and, of course, first 10,000 fans, you're going to receive a Twins beanie, and it is presented by U.S. Bank. It all starts April 3rd. Join us by visiting twins.com/tickets.
Yeah, we're looking forward to getting home. It's been a minute since we departed for Fort Myers. Can't wait to see Target Field. Can't wait to see all of you at Target Field, beanies or no. Jose Soriano is on target. The Angels starter continued his scoreless start to the season. 6 more shutout innings. The Angels a 2-0 win over the Cubs at Wrigley Field. Brought to you by Target, proud partner of the Twins. But the Cubs have flavored. The Red Sox are just 1-5 coming out of the gate. A couple of teams that I had higher expectations on early this season. We're just starting our second turn through the rotations around the league, Danny, and there's still an awful lot of baseball to go, but the early storyline starts to
I wouldn't get too caught up in it too much. Just how well they're playing right now. I don't think there's really any surprises. Like you said, Boston 1-4 to start, but they'll bounce back for sure.
I find myself rooting for the Angels. I want Kurt Suzuki to be successful. It's such an odd situation, a 1-year deal. But I just believe in Kurt so much as a baseball guy, and I really want it to work out.
Yeah, I think it will work out there. He's got some new group of guys, new message coming from the manager.
Well, here's Joe Ryan to Michael Garcia, and the first pitch is popped up. Shallow center field. Buxton loping in with those bright red shoes. He makes the catch, and on one pitch, Joe Ryan has one out. And he'll face Bobby Witt Jr., a guy who has labored a bit to start the season, but so talented. And this is a primetime matchup here. And Danny, so much is made of all the curveballs that Joe Ryan threw successfully to get 6 of his 7 strikeouts against Baltimore. But, boy, you wouldn't get rich if you were trying to bet on the off-speed pitches Joe would throw on a given night, because he will mix it up with the best of them. His first pitch here is in for a strike, 0-1. Everything plays off his four-seam, but on any given night it could be sliders, sweepers, splits, or curves. Tough at bat. Has the sign he likes here. The target is up. The pitch delivered, and it's in for strike 2. Bobby Witt Jr. is one of only 4 players to go 100 or more homers and 100 or more stolen bases combined after his first 4 years in the big leagues. 4 ever. As this one cracked in the air center field, that's a base hit. There was an 0-2 heater, and Bobby Witt just got up and on top of it and snapped that bat through the zone for a leadoff single. And Bobby Witt Jr. is aboard. And now that stolen base becomes part and parcel of this thing. The other 3, by the way, Darryl Strawberry, Bobby Bonds, and Julio Rodriguez.
They're pretty good players right there. Huh?
Witt sitting on 149 bags in his career. He's at first base for Pasquantino. Joe's done a pretty good job keeping Vinny quiet. 3 for 17 against Ryan as Witt bluffs but doesn't go, and the first pitch is off speed and away. 1 ball, no strikes. Witt has the type of speed where you can do everything right as a pitcher, as a catcher, and he can still get the bag.
Well, he's a guy that come to the ballpark. You keep your eyes on him. I don't care if he's playing defense, running the bases right here, or batting.
Doesn't go here, and Pasquantino skies it foul, and the count is 1-1.
You know, I mentioned the other day in the broadcast that you got Pasquantino, you got Perez and on deck circle. There's 2 guys that drove in 100 runs each, and now you've got Bobby Witt Jr. that he had 88, 89. So, boy, you got 3 guys that might be able to drive in 100 runs.
The 1-1 pitch. And Pasquantino takes low. And the count is 2 balls and a strike. 1 out, 1 on here in the bottom of the first inning. Ryan was brilliant against the Orioles. 5 1/3. Scoreless innings. Has always pitched well against Kansas City. 2-1. Just misses inside. And I think Ryan Jeffers going to challenge this one. So it was called ball 3. Twins already down a challenge, and Jeffers was right on the money. That's a strike. And so the count is 2-2. And Danny, the difference 3-1, 2-2. That's huge.
Especially to this guy here. A big article about it. They had 9 overturned the other day in a ball game when they could have overturned 21 of them, but they didn't ask for the challenge.
Great job by Ryan to get it to 2-2, and the pitch is pulled foul into the net down the right field line. Talking about the middle of this order, it is hard to fathom the fact that the Royals were 26th in offense when you've got Bobby Witt scoring 99, 2 guys each driving in 100. Witt drove in 88, but the bottom part of the order was just non-existent a year ago. There goes Witt. 2-2 is down and in ball 3, and Bobby steals it without a throw. That is stolen base number 150 in the young, brilliant career of Bobby Witt Jr.
How about that?
He has everything you could want in a baseball player.
You know, you talk about 5 tools. He's got them.
And I would add the brain. He's got the mindset and the leadership, personality. And again, he grew up in a big league clubhouse. The centerpiece of this club. He's off the bag at second. That pristine white Royals uniform now smeared in dirt. One out, a look back, and the payoff is taken on the inside corner for a called strike three. Vinny knew it. Pasquantino will stomp back to the dugout frustrated. That's a heck of a pitch from Joe Ryan. That came right in and clipped the inside corner. Danny, a four-seamer at 94. Wasn't about the velo, though. He couldn't have walked up and handed that to Ryan Jeffers any better.
Yeah, that's a pitch that he learned to Sonny Gray. Runs it in, and it kind of runs back over the inside corner. So as a hitter, you're thinking, boy, that's inside. And then it moves about 4 inches, catches the inside corner.
Here's Big Sal. Perez awaits, and the first pitch fouled straight back, 0-1.
You talk about Bobby Witt Jr. Salvador Perez wears the C on his jersey. He's a captain. The Royals don't hand that title out too often.
No, they don't.
And they've given it to him, but I can see down the road when Salvador Perez is done playing, the guy at second base, and Bobby Witt Jr., he'll have that C on his jersey.
I couldn't agree more. Twins try to keep him at second base. Joe delivers, and this one's down and away. Squirts away briefly, and Witt's going to go to third. Boy, it didn't get away from Jeffers for very long, and it didn't go very far. But Bobby Witt Jr. is a blur between second and third, and he's now 90 feet away on that bouncing ball.
It almost looked like it hit the plate and skipped down and stayed down, and Jeffers just tried to backhand it, just got a thumb on it.
It was a wild pitch. And it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Scoreless baseball, bottom of the first. Perez at the plate. Breaking ball swung through. That's the scouting report on Sal, and Joe has the stuff to execute it. Salvador Perez has driven in 124 runs against the Twins. Only 13 big leaguers ever have driven in more. 1 more RBI, and he ties Victor Martinez. Then it would be Fred Lynn next on the list. Miguel Cabrera, the all-time leader. A ball and 2 strikes. And a check swing and a pitch in, and Ryan Jeffers is going to challenge again. If he's right, it's the end of the inning. 3 challenges here in the first inning. Ryan's already walking off the field. It's a strike. Joe can keep walking. Ryan Jeffers 2 for 2 in the challenge department here in the opening frame, and the Twins and the Royals are scoreless after 1. KC strands Bobby Witt Jr. at third base, and we're back after this on your home for Twins baseball. check on him as well. Try to make sure he stays in the ump's good graces. It is a fraternity back there, Danny.
No question about it. The catchers and umpires, they rely on one another catchers to protect the umpires.
Big swinging miss. That's curveball. It's 0-2. That curveball just disappeared.
Some catchers do a little bit better job than others. And some guys will kind of bail out of there, a ball in the dirt, kind of lift up. Ball sneaks through.
Big left-hander, Noah Cameron. Kicks high and lets it go. Swung through, strike 3. Jeffers down on strikes. Boy, he has just been masterful, Noah Cameron, with his pitch mix. That's his second strikeout. Yeah, a fastball fouled off and curve and a cutter. Everything's a different speed and a different spot.
And like I said, he's very fluid with his delivery. Very confident out there. But, he cuts he goes middle away, occasionally inside. And there's one inside right there. And Bell raises his arms up. Okay, inside. That's about all he's going to see inside.
Now, it's a fastball. It's 91, but just kind of showed it to him. And now he goes back to work with that change up away, off the plate away. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. And the curveball plays the north-south game. The little cutter plays the east-west game. Relying on Sal Perez behind the plate. Sets up in this time. And there it is, fastball in. And it's the strike called, and it's 1-2.
Then Bell going to walk back, talk to the home number. He's going to call timeout. See, and that's it. You go over a scouting report. We said middle away, and all of a sudden, I get in the box. He darts me 2 fastballs inside. The heck with that scouting report.
They stay in, and the pitch is down. So it was a ball. Sal Perez, though, again, anchoring himself inside for the right-handed batting Bell. Curveball missed. Now it's 2-2. Still has that ability to go away with the changeup. That's where they set, and that's where the ball is. Changeup at 81, just off the plate, 3-2. So the pattern's starting to emerge. Josh Bell trying to riddle out Noah Cameron. Payoff pitch. Swung on and right into the glove. Sal Perez, it's a swinging strikeout. 3 straight strikeouts for Noah Cameron. Wallner to end the first, looking at back-to-back swinging punch-outs to open the second.
That's just a 90-mile-an-hour cutter. A little bit of movement, but that is center cut.
Now, Danny, he's not a guy with high velo, so it's not as if you have to worry about that, but he just changes speeds, and the ball moves beautifully for him.
Yeah, he doesn't throw too many that are straight. Plus, that one right there, that was, like I said, that was center cut.
Here's Caratini. And the first pitch is down and away. That was a fastball at 93. 1 ball, no strikes. Twins need to find something offensively, some consistency, string a couple hits together. Strike on the outside corner. He pulled the string on that one. And they count 1-1. Cameron works quickly. Following the lead of Perez, who sets up inside. This one is blooped off the hammer or the handle behind Witt, who retreats better than anybody in the game and makes an easy over-the-shoulder basket catch to end the inning. Bobby Witt showing off another one of his many assets defensively for the Royals. A 1-2-3 inning for Noah Cameron. Back for the home second in a scoreless game next on your home for Twins Baseball. the inside corner. He is from right here in Kansas City. He is the 23rd player who was born or played high school baseball here in the Kansas City area to don a Royals uniform. He swings and misses in the count as 1 and 2. Now that includes Noah Cameron, and it's a bit of a stretch because he's from St. Joe, which is a good 60 miles away. That's like someone from St. Cloud saying they were from the Twin Cities. Pitch on the way and it skips. But with Carter Jensen, he went to high school 9 miles from Kauffman Stadium. He is a true blue Kansas City native and the first Kansas City native to homer for the Royals since Kit Pello. 2-2, just wide. 3-2. As we saw in Baltimore with Samuel Basayo, Royals eager to keep their young catcher in the lineup every day, even with Perez doing most of the catching. This one fouled away. Now, unlike the Twins, who will play Caratini at first base, first the Orioles and now here the Kansas City Royals play their backup catcher as the DH. So if they lose Sal for any reason, and he's certainly an Iron Man, they would lose their DH. Payoff pitch. Swung on, a little looper off the hands, and was caught by Keyshaw. And Danny, that one just sounded funny. He jammed him beautifully, and that's the one on a cool night like tonight. You're maybe shaking your hands a little bit.
A little bit. You know, I mean, you talk about the DH and afraid to, if you lose Salvador Perez, how many times does he really have it? I remember when Rocco was here, he would do it, put both, his catchers in there. And they, the percentages weren't there that in case something happened that, you were going to get caught. If not, you lose your DH. You find a way to get your bench guys in there.
Here's Jonathan India. And the first pitch to India has popped up again. Boy, there are some bees in the hands today on both sides. Caratini in to grab it, a little pop-up on the infield, and there are 2 away for Caglione.
Do you think this game is going the route of we hear there's rain coming?
Swing.
Let's go ahead and swing and try to get 5 innings in with hopefully a lead?
I think the bigger deal is with Joe Ryan. He's in the zone.
Yes.
And you can't fall behind him or he's going to make you look silly.
He'll carve you up.
Here's Caglione. 0 for 6. 0 for his last 6, I should say, on the young season. And he hits the first pitch, fouled on the left field line. He's a big, strong kid. And we found out over dinner that he and Carter Jensen, fast friends in the minor leagues. And now that they're both here as young big leaguers, the fact that it's Carter's hometown, providing a comfort level for Caglione. 0-1. Just low. 1-1.
Boy, both those players look good, don't they? Haven't got to see Jensen behind the plate catch and see what his skill set is back there. He said this guy here learning to play some outfield.
And he hits this ball a ton. Into the mist. Buxton chasing back towards the wall, and it's off the base of the wall. Byron locates it on a hop, and Caglione will be at second with a stand-up double. And Danny, that ball disappeared into the mist, and it took me back to games at old Wade Stadium in Duluth, where the fog would roll in off Lake Superior, and you just couldn't see it. And Byron Buxton was searching for that ball over his shoulder, and finally found it just under the 410 sign in straightaway center field.
Yeah, he lost that a little bit. The ball kind of cut back on him a little bit. But, boy, I lost it, too. Watching the monitor, it ended up short-hopping the wall in center field.
That on a July day is probably over the batter's eye. It is cool, and again, the mist has settled down into the ballpark. Here's Isaac Collins. Collins batting left-handed. He takes a strike. Collins, as a right-handed batter, got one up into the jet stream and homer to left for his first hit as a Royal. Former Creighton Blue Jay. Now lives in Denver, but from Maple Grove. Collins pulls one deep into the right field corner. That's going to find the grass fair and roll up against the wall. Caglione will score easily. Back-to-back 2-out doubles for the Kansas City Royals. And it's 1-0 Kansas City as Isaac Collins continues to torment Twins pitching. The Twins have not had an answer for Isaac Collins. He has now driven in 7 runs, and this is his 6th start against Minnesota in the big leagues.
We saw him yesterday, right-handed, go way out of here pretty quick on the left side of the bat there. He got that ball into the corner quickly.
Heck of an athlete, Isaac Collins. And now Isbell, who homered yesterday, swings and misses, and the count 0-1. This stat really got me. We talked yesterday at length about how the Royals just haven't had any offensive production from their outfield over the last handful of years. That's been the dead of the offense. When Collins and Isbell both homered yesterday, it was remarkable. As a pitch in, both outfielders homered in the same game. It only happened 3 times all of last season, which is amazing.
And they're not a team that's, up there high in home runs collectively as a team. And they've been looking for run production out of their outfield for a long time.
Breaking ball down and in. He didn't go. It's 2-1. But even for a team that isn't a slugging team, they're just going to walk into,
you would think,
8 to 10 games where they both go deep, right? Isbell only had 4 last year all told. Pops this one up foul over the third base dugout. 2-2. 1-0 Royals. First earned run given up by Joe Ryan this year. He rubs up the baseball. And we'll take 10 seconds for station ID on your home for Twins baseball. Good thing that Austin Martin, Byron Buxton are wearing bright red shoes. That's about all you can see of them in the outfield from our vantage point. 2-2 pitch, cued through the left side of the diamond. That's going to be a base hit. Collins can fly. He rounds third. No throw from Martin, and it's 2-0 Kansas City on their 3rd consecutive base hit with 2 outs here in the 2nd inning.
Chris, what a piece of hitting that is. Got a little backdoor breaking ball and didn't want to pull it. He just kind of reached out, got on top of it, hit a ground ball to shortstop.
Yeah, well, the shortstop wasn't there because of how the defense was aligned, and we flipped the lineup card. Danny, bottom third of the order, stop me if you've heard this before, wow. Doing the damage against the Twins. First pitch is in there to Garcia, 0-1. And, the Twins got touched up at the bottom of the Orioles order as well. But the Royals' bottom couple of guys has been carrying the load all season since being shut out opening day in Atlanta. The top 7 in the order hitting just $182 as Garcia waves weakly through a pitch, and the count is 0-2. Let's run that by you again. Top 7 guys in the order. This includes Witt, Pasquantino, Perez. A league-low 524 OPS entering play today. Good thing for Collins and Isbell at the bottom. Wells up 2-0 in the 0-2, just off the outside corner. Joe thought he had him rung up. Not the case. No challenge. It's 1-2. All of this with 2 outs and nobody on after a couple of pop-ups. Double for Caglione. Collins ripped a double to right. Isbell poked one through the left side. Isbell's running. Pitch is low and away. The throw from Jeffers not nearly in time. And Kyle Isbell swipes second base. So the count goes to 2-2, and another Royal in scoring position. And the way this inning looks, Danny, offensively, I think this is the type of offense Derek Shelton and his staff would envision the Twins to play this year.
Well, they've got the speed. We saw it a little bit, or we saw it a lot in spring training as to how they were going to play it, but now a little bit different here.
2 balls and 2 strikes. So just trying to get back in the dugout. This will be his 38th pitch. 2-2 pitch is high. 3-2.
You've got a style and a brand as to how you're going to play it. And Kansas City, they've got good speed, top of the order, power in the middle, occasional power in the bottom, and good speed on the bottom.
And they know who they are.
Yes.
The 3-2, line towards short, big backhand pickup, eats up Lee and gets out into left field. Isbell's going to score. Miguel Garcia's at first base, and it's 3-0 now in favor of the Kansas City Royals. That ball was hit oddly, had some funky spin on it, and as Brooks went out onto the grass to try to play the backhand, the hop caught the dirt and just ate him up and bounced off of Brooks and out into left field, and two-out Avalanche continues here. It's a base hit for Garcia.
If he doesn't touch that ball, a clean base hit, I think Austin Martin might have a chance at least to come in to field it and make a play at the plate. But the fact that, like you said, he retreated, went on the grass, went down in a slide position, and then backhanded it. And I'm not sure if he does field it cleanly, if he has a chance to throw him out at first base.
He probably keeps the runner at third if he can knock it down cleanly. But between the ball over the head of Buck into the mist, and then one rocketed into the right field corner, and then a couple of balls poked through the left side.
You know, remember the first two guys, Jensen and India, kind of little weak jam shot pop-ups, 2 quick outs.
And now Joe has to throw his 40th pitch of the ball game. It's the second inning, 3-0 lead for the Royals. And Bobby Witt Jr. is at the plate. Garcia loves to run. He looks like he wants to go. He doesn't. And the pitch is cued off the end of the bat for Witt. And it's no balls and a strike. You know, getting back to your point, I think there's something about knowing who you are as a team. I think the Brewers embodied that. I think the Royals have embodied that. This is what we do. This is what we're going to be as a team. They're not going to try to get into a home run hitting contest with you. Big hole right side, runner bluffs, and a breaking ball reached for, popped up shallow center. Late start in for Byron. He's underneath it. He'll make the catch. And the fire finally extinguished by Joe Ryan. But it was a productive second for the home team. 4 straight 2-out hits. It's 3-0 Royals. We'll check in with Gino next on their home for Twins Baseball.
Yes.
His former players would tell me that it wasn't always fun, but you knew that there was never, anything but full transparency because he was so willing and able to have those conversations, and Derek Shelton's in that boat. Here's Royce Lewis. Lewis takes inside, 1 ball, no strikes. What makes a good manager, though, as TK is fond of saying, good players. And the Twins need to get some hits for their skipper. They're down 3-0. Cameron has been very good since the leadoff hit by Austin Martin. Pitch to Royce is in for a strike, 1-1. We mentioned the Twins have lost 10 of 12 in this ballpark. Byron hitting just a .152 over his last 13 against the Royals. Lewis, .093 He chops this one slowly to third. Garcia waits on it. Gets the in-between hop, throws to first. And Royce Lewis is retired. Brooks Lee will be the batter. Derek Shelton saying we have to stay off the ground tonight. We have to get Cameron up in the zone because especially with the left side of this diamond with the two Gold Glovers, if you're on the ground to the left side of the diamond, you're in trouble. Here's Brooks Lee. Had his first hit yesterday. He's changed his swing. He's bent over a little bit. Watches wide, 1 ball, no strikes, and just coming off an off season where he said he was able to work out in ways he had never been able to work out before due to his back issues. 1-0 pitch. Swung on and hit high in the air, a little hollow to left field. Collins is under it. In front of the warning track, he'll make the catch, 2 outs. Treasure Island Resort and Casino, the exclusive casino partner of the Twins. Explore more of the island with a relaxing getaway and book your stay at ticasino.com.
You know, it's funny because everybody is kind of instructed as to maybe what they should work on in the off season when they go home. And, you know, Brooks no different. He was given a task to maybe work on and what he did, and then to be able to show up here in spring training and apply it.
They said it was great to finally figure out how he could work within the limitations of the bat. There's a pitch high. It's 1 ball, no strikes. Austin Martin's the hitter. He has the only Twin hit. 8 in a row retired since that leadoff single. The miss deepening here is a pitch low. It's 2-0. Danny, we are looking through the mist as a player field level. Does it affect your visibility?
Well, I haven't seen it yet. I don't think Byron missed his.
Pitch fouled straight back.
Just hit so hard, and then the fly ball off the bat of Brooks Lee right there. Left fielder Collins read it right all the way. I can see it when it leaves the bat. I mean, I got a good idea of tracking it.
2-1 is called a strike in the outside corner, and Austin Martin taps his helmet. Again, Twins are already down to 1 challenge, so Austin better be right. 4th challenge already from Minnesota, and Austin Martin was absolutely 1,000% correct. So the Twins have overturned 3 Andy Fletcher calls at the plate, and the count's now 3-1 to Austin. Twins trail 3-0. And the pitch is taken for a strike. 3-2. Top of the 3rd at Kaufman. Payoff pitch. Swung on and piled high in the air back to first base. Pasquantino retreats into foul ground, and he can't make the catch. It nearly hit him on the head. Bounces up over the tarp. Pasquantino racing back from first. Caglione, a big load coming in from right field, and I want to say Vinny almost overran that ball a little bit, Danny.
He took his eyes off just for a second to find out where the tarp was, and then when he looked back up there, it wasn't the tarp, it was the ball that almost kissed him on the face.
Yeah, you nailed it. He looked just to make sure he wasn't going to crash into that tarp, and it was on him in a hurry. 3-2 again, and that's high ball 4. Austin Martin has had 2 outstanding plate appearances. He's seen 14 pitches, and he's reached base twice. Problem, Danny, is he's just stayed at first base every time he's been on. See what Buxton can do to chase him home. 3-0 in favor of the Royals. I mentioned Byron has struggled against the Royals of late. 16 strikeouts in his last 13 games against KC. Takes wide. 1 ball, no strikes. He can change a game in a hurry.
For as good as Cameron was last year, 9-7, good ERA, he did give up 18 home runs.
A lot of that late in the season. He struggled a bit down the stretch after a hot start. And this ball into the gap in left center field. Collins racing after it. It's going to grab it. He was well positioned. It was just off the end of the bat for Byron. And Isaac Collins tracked it down to turn aside the Twins at his scoreless 3rd. They'll leave Martin at first base yet again. 3-0 Royals after 2.5. This is your home for Twins baseball. where being the guy who puts on the Bigfoot suit and walks around the concourse during Vinny's at-bats, they would pay off tonight.
Yeah, that might be a good one tonight. Still kind of pleasant.
2-0 fouled straight back, 2-1. Sweatshirt weather.
From Montana, this is normal for you, isn't it?
Tank top time.
Oh, I don't want to see that. Please, save me.
There are rules. 2 balls and a strike. Pasquantino. Pitch wide. He had such a huge WBC for the Italian team. Jack Caglione, part of that team too. And there were questions as to whether he would bring the espresso maker into the Royals dugout.
Oh, what?
Well, they would pound a shot of espresso after every home run.
Yep.
No sign of it in the dugout. Here's a 3-1. On the ground, up the first base line, foul.
You know what's going to make him so much better, if not already? I mean, from what he had last year, the fact that you got Bobby Witt hitting in front of you, and you've got Salvador Perez hitting behind you. He's got insulation. He's protected as to, wow, who am I going to go after? Bobby Witt, Pasquantino. I got Salvador Perez. I got to pick my poison here.
He's kind of a throwback as far as being a run producer. He's a guy who will hunt a ground ball if it takes a ground ball, a sac fly if it takes a sac fly. He knows his job.
And what makes him good, he's got power the other way.
Pops this one up off his hands. That's going to be off to our left. Crashing into the facade. A couple of booths over. Modest crowd here tonight. On a misty, foggy night here in the Show Me State of Missouri. 3-0 Royals. Out hit the Twins 5-1. Joe Ryan delivers. This ball smashed. Right field. Wallner going back on it over his head. That one's off the base of the wall. Wallner up with it. Vinny headed for second. The throw is strong, but not in time. As it pulled Brooks Lee away from the bag at second base. And it's a hustling double for Vinny Pasquantino. It's the 6th hit for the Kansas City Royals, and 3 of them have been doubles.
Well, that was a rocket. Good play there by Wallner to get it. Like you said, I think if it's an on-target throw, ball did hit the short hop of the wall and stayed up a little bit. Took a little while for Matty to get it. And when he did, just kind of off the line a little bit.
That ball 107 off the bat, and Wallner's thinking, do I go back? Do I not? And he realized the play was to take it off the wall. And here's Sal Perez. Perez from the right side. Swings and taps up the third baseline, 0-1. Joe Ryan entered play today with an ERA of 2.02 against the Royals in 11 games. Only 2 players ever who have faced the Royals 10 or more times lower ERAs. Sonny Gray, Teddy Higuera. Breaking ball. The other way, fouled on the right field line. Wallner takes a peek, and that one is off the net, 0-2.
And that's what's so good about Salvador Perez. Recognizes the guy on second base, handles the bat well. That swing right there designed to kind of hit the ball to the right side of the diamond, move the runner over to third base.
3-0 in favor of the Royals. Home third at Kaufman. Ryan digs in against the pitching rubber. And delivers. And it's just high. You must have faced Teddy Higuera.
Oh, yeah.
In some of those old Twins-Brewers clashes.
Teddy Higuera had a chance to win the ERA title. Wasn't that when Alan Anderson backed into it?
When he didn't pitch.
He was scheduled to pitch, and he elected not to.
1-2. Inside. 2-2.
Still won it, right?
He did. Alan Anderson won the ERA title. Runner at second base is Vinny Pasquantino. Joe fidgeting with his PitchCom device there on his belt. Looks back, chomping on that gum, and he spins off the plate and looks back to second. I don't know if that's a planned look or if that was maybe the pitch clock was getting to where he wasn't comfortable and he kind of wanted to reset it.
Yeah, some guys are getting that good to where they can see the pitch clock. Do a little spin move, step off. 2-2.
Off the fist in the air right field for Wallner. Wallner breaking in towards the line, leans down to make the catch, and he'll hold Pasquantino at second base. Wallner talking today in the dugout just about the improvements he feels he's made defensively, and giving a lot of credit to Grady Sizemore with some of the drills, and even not just drills sometimes, Danny. Sometimes it's just conversation from a guy who's done it.
Yeah, it's refreshing. And remember, that guy was pretty good when he played with the Cleveland Ball Club.
He was
fun to watch.
An elite player in all facets. As Jensen swings and fouls in the count 0-1.
But one thing that, yes, you can listen to Grady, and he's got some great insight, but the player still then has to absorb it and then go out and apply it. And even if it's kind of work habits and doing some certain drills, which they do.
Says he feels his jumps are better. We've seen that in evidence. And he feels his glove hand is better as a pitch down and in. And you don't always think about that with an outfielder, but he's been doing some infield type drills because he just felt like he had a stiff glove.
Chris, and also the embarrassment factor comes in. And, Matty's pretty proud guy and doesn't want to be taken out late games like we've seen maybe in the past for defensive reasons. Hey, I'm going to improve my defense to where I'm a guy that you can count on late in the ballgame to be out there.
Absolutely. And it's starting to sprinkle here as ball 2 misses down and in. I only say that because people are running up the aisles, Danny. Pitch up and away, and the count is 3-1. I'm not going anywhere.
Missed.
I agree. It's like being on that boat, the Maid of the Mist in Niagara Falls. Yeah, you might be a little damp.
The what?
The Maid of the Mist.
Niagara Falls?
Yeah, you can boat around there at the bottom of the falls. Swinging missed by Carter Jensen, and the count 3-2.
And you've done that?
I have, when I was a kid.
What haven't you done?
I've done it all.
My gosh. So jealous. Well,
3 balls, 2 strikes. Down a little harder now, and the 3-2 swung and a missed, and Jensen is down on strikes. And that's going to be out number 2, third strikeout for Joe Ryan in the ball game. And with 2 outs, here's India. Jonathan India used to be easy to find. He had the long, flowing, dark locks, and he trimmed that thing up in the offseason, didn't he? Came over from Cincinnati. That's from the right side. Rain getting a little stiffer here, and the pitch is up and in, got away. And that's what you worry about when it starts to get wet. As it's 1 ball, no strikes. I think Drew Halverson also worried about all these wires and televisions and electric devices that are getting wet. I think that wireless transmitter's waterproof, right? I might want to grab that one. 1 ball, no strikes. Long set. Here's the pitch, and that's off the plate away. 2-0 now to Jonathan India.
Where's the grounds crew at? Because they're usually the indicator.
I don't see anybody near the target.
I think they're out there in right field. That gate's going to open up here real soon.
2-0 pitch on the way. And it's there for a strike, and it's 2-1. Joe wants to get out of this inning first. It's going about 61 pitches already. 3 runs on 6 hits for the Royals. All 3 runs, and 4 of those hits coming with 2 outs in the second inning. Here's the wet 2-1. Popped up, sky high. Jeffers out, can't see it. Has his hands up. Joe is pointing. Royce doesn't see it. It falls in front of Lewis. Run scores, throw to second, out at second base, and the inning is over. Nobody saw the baseball. Joe was pointing. Royce was racing in from third. He was on his knees. It landed right in front of him. Pasquantino came around and scored. India was thrown out on the back end of the play by Royce Lewis to finish off the half inning. So it goes as an RBI base hit. It's 4-0 Royals. The rain lightening up just a little bit as we go to the 4th on your home for Twins baseball. a helmet. He didn't see it. Royce couldn't see it.
3-0 taken in their first strike. Royce ended up seeing it there at the end, but he kind of put his hands out. I need help. Joe Ryan saw it the whole way. He was pointing to it. And then also Brooks Lee was coming in and taking all the way. 3-1, and now it's 3 balls and 2 strikes. And then Royce Lewis stumbled, went to his knees, and that's when the ball came down, and him stumbling and falling, he just couldn't get a glove on it. And that pitch, and they're going to, Salvador Perez wants to look and challenge this one on a 3-ball, 2-strike pitch to Keyshaw. He's still walking to first base, and it's strike 3. Keyshaw's going to turn around and walk back. 4 strikeout for Cameron here tonight.
Danny, that at bat, the Twins offense in a nutshell right now. You're 3-0, and you look like you got something going with one of your speed guys, and the next thing you know, you're being sent back to the dugout.
The tough thing is there with this new ABS, you can't go back in the dugout and yell at the umpire.
No.
You're yelling at yourself, because he went 3-0. He had 3-0 down by 4 runs. Let's take a strike. Mm-hmm. But then he had 3-1 grooved right down the middle of the plate, and that one right there was over the plate as Wallner leans back off of a pitch up and in. Curveball at 88.
When it gets wet like this as a hitter, do you worry about the ball getting away from a pitcher?
No, because the pitcher pretty much can keep it pretty dry. Get high in the air right field. That might be tough. Coming down now is the right fielder coming in and fields that cleanly like nothing to it. That was hit higher than the one was in the infield that Lewis didn't see.
Caglione tracked it all the way, and as he went out there, India asked him, he goes, "Did you know where that ball was?" Well, I was tracking it from essentially eye level up here, and it disappeared there for a minute.
Here's Jeffers, 2 down, bases empty, 4-0 Kansas City. There's a first pitch change up in there for a strike. Jeffers in the 5 slot here tonight. Matt Wallner, he's our cleanup hitter. Jeffers struck out swinging. Lifts it foul right side. Most of the crowd still hanging around. The mist has let up a little bit. They're going to kind of find their way back to their seats. Here's 0-2. Hit high in the air down the left field line. If that's fair, it's trouble. And that ball into the corner and foul. Whew. I lost it when it got to the foul pole. But you can see where the few fans are down there that watch my monitor here. Get a good look at it here.
Monitors were casualties, apparently, of the weather.
So Jeffers back in the box, 0-2 again. Ground ball, third base, foul.
Twins need to find some life offensively. Again, just some sort of a rally, get a couple of guys on. They just need to stem this tide and stop the bleeding a little bit.
Well, I'm looking at the infield here. You got 3 players, first base, second base, shortstop. Uniform's dirty. That ball's well stroked left field. Long run Collins. He's not going to get it. He's going to one hop off the wall. Going to bounce over his head. That's going to be a 2-out double. Here we go.
Well done. Just need something. Get the guy in the stretch. Change things up a little bit. Put a little pressure on the opposing team. And remind yourselves that, you got some guys who can hit in this lineup.
Yeah, just the third base runner. Twins had just a second hit. Austin Martin's reached both times, a base hit and a walk. 2-out double. And now here's where you need Bell kind of step up, and we talk about with runners in scoring position. You need that clutch little 2-out base hit. And he makes a pitch inside, ball 1.
Well, Danny, the Royals came into play tonight with the worst runners in scoring position numbers in the league, and they've solved that problem early in the ball game with a couple of big 2-out hits. Twins turn now.
1 ball, no strikes. Big curveball stayed high. And now 2 balls and no strikes. First time up, Bell was struck out. And they pounded him inside with the fastball. Behind here, and now Salvador Perez going to call timeout. Go out and talk to his pitcher.
The rain has lightened up. I think it was about a 3-minute period there in the previous half inning where it was pretty hard, and now just kind of a mist. You cannot see the cars on I-70 over the outfield wall.
See Bell bat here with 2-0. Tardy swing, fouled off.
When we were in Baltimore, Danny, they were talking about Pete Alonso having a big welcome to Baltimore moment, that sort of at bat. Twins are waiting for one of those from Josh Bell. He's a veteran, pros pro. They're going to count on him to come up in spots like this and deliver.
Yeah, swing and a miss. That'll leave it up 2 balls and 2 strikes. Well, they'll love him if he can give the 48 home runs that Pete Alonso gave the Mets last year.
I likened Bell to when Carlos Santana came in. Remember, there were times where he was a guy who would carry you for a couple of days.
Yeah, Carlos Santana won a Gold Glove.
Okay, that's not going to happen.
That, you know, Bell's a fine defensive first baseman, but not in that class. Here's 2-2. Little fly ball left center field, going to hold up for Collins. Drifts over, calls, and catches. Twins a 2-out double. Stranded at second base, going to the bottom of the 4th. All Kansas City early. They're up 4-0 on your home for Twins baseball.
Resort and Casino, Nike, and Uponor. We thank them for supporting youth baseball and softball throughout the upper Midwest. Get involved at twinscommunityfund.org.
Kansas City.
Danny, do those rosin bags, when it rains, do they
get wet?
They get kind of turned into a mess?
Yeah, a little bit. You know, and those are they're perforated to where, you know, some of them got a little more chunkier rosin in it, so you really kind of squeeze it and crack them together, and you can get the stickiness, you know, through that perforated little canvas bag, and then the other one's a little bit tighter. and not as much. That's more of a powdery type rosin, and one's real sticky, the other isn't. And that's when they're checking these guys that, hey, you can have the sticky stuff on there, and it's just from the rosin bag.
Ryan Jeffers kind of throw down to second base. He might need a rosin bag. He's nowhere near second. He almost took the spikes off of Luke Keeshal's feet. Threw that into center.
You know, one thing about Kansas City and the batter's box, and I know the mound as well, but it's some of this clay. And when clay gets wet, it can get slippery. Caglione leads off. He had a 2-out double, got that 3-run rally going. And Rocket is a base hit up the middle right there, first pitch swinging. He has 2 hits. You see Kansas City, they're coming out swinging early. And it doesn't matter what pitch, that they are hacking at it. Here's Collins. He double drove in the first run.
Well, Joe throws a ton of fastballs, and he throws a ton of strikes. And I think if ever you were a first ball fastball guy, and now not that his fastball is easy to hit, it's not. But they're taking their whacks at it.
Nobody out, runner on. Shows bunt, and he hit him. Squared around a bunt, and they're asking the third base umpire if he bunted at it. He did not. Collins took it right in the shin.
Isaac Collins is a problem. I mean, he's made every play defensively on balls that, you think they're going to find the gap, and he catches them. He did it with the Brewers. He homered yesterday. He's doubled already. Willing to bunt, takes one off the way. He's in the middle of everything. And the bottom 3 guys in this order are now 4 for 4 with a hit by pitch. 3 runs scored, 2 driven in.
I looked at his numbers, what he did with Milwaukee. Played in 130 games, so he was good enough. Here's bunt, and there's one down the third baseline. It's going to be fielded by nobody. Right down the third baseline. Ryan got there. Jeffers was there, and it was almost like Jeffers called Ryan off, and then Jeffers just elected to let the ball stop.
Royce Lewis was retreating back to third. If Ryan was going to make a play, it was going to be to pick it up and go to third, but then he just looked at it to see if it would roll foul, and it hit the lip of grass and then just died.
Goes to show you, Chris, when you play that small ball, more times than not, the other team's going to mess it up.
Yeah, pressure.
They can't defend it. They don't know how. Even though they practice it, they still in-game mess it up. Needed to get an out there. Now bases loaded. Infield in. Wet track. Top of the order, Garcia. First pitch in tight. It's a big part of the game here because the Twins can hold them. Still have a chance to get back in it, just down by 4, but a base hit here might play 2. Collins at second runs well.
You change the angles, bringing the infield in, putting the pressure on all across the diamond.
And here it is, taken in there for a strike. About Ryan, he does have strikeout stuff, just 3 punch-outs here so far, hasn't walked anybody.
This is where you need a strikeout. Not that you're going to double up the guy on deck, but
giving him 9 hits already. We're in the bottom of the 4th. Curve, and that's fouled off. And now it counted. That's no balls and 2 strikes.
Now, if you're the Royals and you can add on to what's already a sizable lead, considering the Twins are averaging less than 2 runs a game in their last dozen games here, 14 games here.
But look at the order, the top of the order. You got Bobby Witt Jr. in the on-deck circle. And a pitch. Tap foul, stayed alive, tried to come after him with a fastball.
Yeah, you got Witt, then you're way into those 200 RBI guys. So if you can add on, Danny, you only need to get 3 more outs, and then it can rain all night long if you want. You've got yourself an official game.
Garcia, single RBI last time, and a pitch. Missed up and away. Evens it up 2 balls and 2 strikes. Kansas City last year, he played in 160 games. Drove in 74. We talk about the offense. These guys, they're going to get better. They brought the fences in. As Ryan sets 2-2 pitch, foul back.
We talk about some of the other members of this club. Garcia, a bit of an unsung hero. won a Gold Glove. He was the MVP of the WBC. He can run. He's got some pop in the leadoff spot. And a lot of at-bats like this, Danny, where he just doesn't go quietly at the top of the order.
Yeah, he's a grinder. He's a good table setter. He's got an opportunity with bases loaded and nobody out. As Ryan out of the stretch delivers. And that missed outside. Ryan posing on the mound. He thought he had the outside corner. And Garcia backs out of the batter's box. He's shaking his head no to Ryan. Good fastball, moved back over, but definitely was outside. Big pitch. Here it is. Hit into center field. Well, Buck back. He'll get it. One will score. Collins tags up from second. He'll advance to third. And now it is 5-0 Kansas City. Bobby Witt bounce.
We talked about that last moment where Joe was kind of looking in, holding it, trying to get the call, and Garcia was shaking his head at him. With the ABS now, it's, put your money where your mouth is. If you really think it's a strike, you have the ability to ask for it, but it comes with risk. And obviously Jeffers behind the plate was like, no, we're not going to risk that. We've seen Ryan overturn a few, but he wasn't going to do it there.
And we've seen pitchers do it on a limited basis. So, yes, Ryan had that opportunity, but you have to do it right away. So infield's still going to play in. 1 in, 5-0. Bobby Witt Jr. He has one hit, flew out to center field his last time up.
Don't sleep on Isbell running.
No. And a pitch. Swung on a miss. Nice little off-speed pitch. Tied up Bobby Witt Jr. Picked up a stolen bases on 150th of his career. Ryan delivers. Ball to dirt. Stopped nicely there by Jeffers. I read that he led the league last 2 years. Bobby Witt Jr. in base hits. Remember before that, a few years back, it was Ichiro Suzuki every year. 10 years, 11 years in a row. That's how you get to the 3,000 hit mark. This guy here, there's a good chance Bobby Witt Jr., when it's all said and done, and a lady wants to play, he'd be getting close to 3,000 hits. Line drive, one hopper. Fielded by Kiesel. Steps on the bag, throws to first. Throws it off the bag, but no. Carantini came off the bag and backhanded it. The first base umpire called him out. Bobby Witt Jr.'s at first base. They might want to look at this.
Twins aren't leaving the field. They didn't think it was an out.
The throw by Kiesel pulled him up the right field line, and they are not going to play it. So a double play, nicely turned. Of course, that's an innovative office solution, double play turned by the Twins. They do get one run, 5-0 for the Kansas City Royals. We'll be back on your home for Twins baseball. play. Nice play that Keisho made in fielding that ball, stepped on the bag, and then the throw up the line. As Carantini takes first pitch in there for a strike. Good footwork. And being able to stay on the bag with the right foot and stretch down the right field line. And then just his whole momentum, once he caught it, he came off the bag. Initially, it looked like it wasn't even close. Ground ball third base, just foul.
And Danny, good damage control, right? To have bases loaded and nobody out in the top of the order, and those hitters in particular to get out of it with one run, have to consider that pretty good.
That's 5-0, and the Twins, we just have 2 hits, a double. Austin Martin's reached twice, a base hit, and a walk. 4 strikeouts for Cameron, and that pitch is in there, and now count of 1 ball, 2 strikes. Cameron right back. Jam shot popped up. Let's step out 10 seconds, allow our stations to identify themselves. You're listening to Twins Baseball. Little breaking ball to Carantini, and he fouls that off his leg. Stays alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes. No runs, 2 hits for the Twins. 5 runs, 9 hits. For Kansas City, they had an outburst of 3-run second, all with 2 outs. And a pitch. Missed down and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Twins have activity in their bullpen. Right-hander just now starting to loosen up. They pulled the tarp off. Fly ball hit well into left field. Collins back on the track to the wall, jumps up, and makes the catch. Pretty good player, Collins, out there in left field.
His manager comped him to Whit Merrifield. He said, we acquired him for his athleticism, his versatility, and also who he is personality-wise. And they said before they broke camp in Arizona, the fans in Kansas City are going to love this guy, and I can see why.
Well, he got a great jump, great route, not afraid of the wall, and timed his leap perfectly. Royce Lewis to bat, takes this one down and in, ball 1.
A great athlete. He was a Mr. Football and Mr. Baseball finalist in Minnesota. First guy to do that in the same year since old number 7.
And high and away, 2 balls, no strikes. I'm just curious, did he play mostly left field? Because Ryan Yelich would usually play some left field, but Yelich, I think, DH'd a lot. Hit into right field, hit fairly well. And that ball's going to one-hop the wall, so we're going to have a double here. Off the bat of Royce Lewis, so the Twins going the other way. Good piece of hitting right there.
A really nice piece of hitting. To answer your question on Collins, yes. When they inserted him in the lineup about a month in, that's when they really took off.
They did.
Yelich ended up DHing. He was nursing some injuries, and Collins was a huge part of their division-winning club.
Yeah, just seeing him in a short sample here, but just trying to match up the numbers with him, you kind of can tell he 16 stolen bases, drives in some runs, occasional power. We saw that.
He can bunt. He can do all the different types of things.
Grinder. Number 9 hitter. Here's Brooks Lee, need a base hit. And first pitch high and away.
As you said, Danny, that was a nice piece of hitting by Royce. He didn't get overexcited. And when Royce Lewis starts hitting the wall in right center, that's a good sign.
Good lead at second by Royce. Twins trying to get on the board. There's a line drive, base hit. That'll do it. Royce being waved around third base. Easy jog as Brooks Lee picks up a base hit, RBI. The Twins are on the board. Trail 5-1.
At the bottom of the Twins order, picking up where the bottom of the Royals order started the contest here tonight, doing some damage. And Brooks thinking about second, but also recognizing, hey, that's not worth the risk here with 1 out. And Austin Martin, the type of at-bats he's had, Buxton looming. I'll stay put here at first base. And we talked about stringing some hits together, and Royce and Brooks the first guys to do it.
Well, I just like the approach. Brooks let that ball get up, get a little deep on him a little bit. Here's Martin, a swing and a miss. Martin base hit. He went the other way on a 3-ball, 2-strike count, leading the ball game off. And now timeout called as Cameron, the pitcher, steps off. Byron Buxton in the on-deck circle. And the pitch. Curveball stayed high. Cameron last year, 24 starts, went 9-7. This one missed 2 balls and a strike. And that nice little 2.99 ERA. Brooks with a lead at first, 2 balls and a strike, creeps off. And the pitch missed inside, tried to get the fastball in on him.
Austin's a funny mix of aggression and patience. He loves the first pitch, Danny, but he's more than willing to get very deep into counts.
He bats here with a count of 3 balls and a strike. Fouled off down the right field line.
Third full count tonight for Austin Martin.
I don't think you send him here. Austin Martin, kind of a tough guy to double up. He runs well. And he's not running. The pitch fouled off again right side.
You also want to make sure Buck hits the at-bat, right? You want to run into that inning-ending double play.
Well, you don't. That's why normally sometimes you send them. But a lot, to me, depends on who the hitter is. If it's somebody that doesn't run well, makes a lot of contact, yes. Let's try to stay out of the ground ball double play. And the pitch. Lined into center field, and that ball is going to stay up and caught by Isbell.
I thought off the bat, Danny, that looked like a base hit, but it spun up into the air. It was smacked pretty good. 100 off the bat for Austin Martin. Last 3 hitters, pretty good contact.
We're seeing Kansas City, and in the past, they moved the fences in, trying to get more offense. We're seeing it here. They've got a good offense. One thing that you talked about, no offense out of their outfield last year. One thing I noticed already, their defense
very good
in the outfield. So they've buttoned it up with the defense out there. Here's Buck to bat. And this one's low ball 1. Byron hit the ball hard last time, but the left fielder Collins made a nice catch on him.
Danny, the defense goes hand in hand with the good pitching numbers they've had, right? Rarely will you find a great pitching staff that isn't backed by some pretty nifty fielders.
Lee at first. Here it is. Pulled foul, went off speed. Buck out in front. And now 1 ball, 1 strike. Byron went 0 for 4 the other day. Now 4 for 18 to start the young season. Cameron, the left-hander, checks the runner. Here's 1-1. Curve drops in there for a strike. Good little breaking ball. Cameron ahead. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Swung on a miss on a changeup. Where Buck strikes out. Twins will get a couple of hits, leave 1, score 1. Through 4.5 new scores. The Royals 5, Twins 1 on your home for Twins baseball. can't come up with it. Nice effort. Went into the railing there with his feet on the ground and then tried to backhand it.
Starting to sprinkle harder here, Danny, sending some fans back up to the concourse again.
You know, the grounds crew came out and was talking with the home plate umpire, and usually they have that little iPad showing the radar there.
It is an official game.
It is. And 0-2. Missed down and in.
Loyerson kind of came out of nowhere last year to appear in 5 big league games, but Danny, over the offseason, he was released, was with some other clubs, back to the Twins, non-roster, earned this opening day spot. He's throwing a lot harder.
And changeup missed low.
This was a funky arm angle. We talked about it in spring a little bit. Kind of brings the ball back, kind of shows you his elbow a little bit. Very unorthodox right-handed delivery.
Yeah, he kind of kicks that front leg out at you. And that pitch is going to be challenged by Jeffers, who was called a ball. Pasquantino standing there kind of looking out over the plate. And we've had a ton of these here tonight. And it's a strike. Pasquantino's going to turn around and head back, and not too happy with Jeffers right there. And now Jeffers talking with the home plate umpire.
That's what, 3 strikes, I think, Ryan has now gotten that Andy Fletcher had originally called balls, 2 of them for strikeouts.
Are you making a mark on your scorecard as to if there is a challenge yet?
I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it, and I'm not sure I've solved it yet.
Salvador Perez, he swings at a ball in the dirt.
I'm putting a little flash of purple on it.
Purple?
Yeah, just because that's the one color highlighter I don't use.
Perez strike out in the fly out. Laid off a slider down and away. Loyerson wears number 65. Just threw 7 in the 3rd innings in spring training. Line down the left field line. That's going to be extra bases. Martin into the corner. Is it's going to bounce around there as Salvador Perez, a 1-out double, crushes the Twins. He's had 36 home runs, 124 RBIs in his career. He's on pace to break almost every Kansas City Royal record, and you're talking about records by George Brett. There's some good players.
Some great players.
So he's at second. In the first pitch to Carter Jensen is outside, ball 1, 0 for 2 for Jensen.
What is Carter Jensen, about the 4th different catcher of the future? The next that was supposed to push Sal Perez out?
Yep. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Evens it up 1 ball in 1 strike. Who was the other guy?
MJ Melendez was it for a while. They tried him in left field. Now he's out of work.
Loyerson on for Joe Ryan. And lifted foul, Souvenir.
You know, when they started selling off that 2015 team as they got expensive or older, Sal was the guy they kept. He was the guy that was going to stay. Alex Gordon stayed until he was done playing. And
well, wasn't it 15 and 16 that they went back-to-back World Series?
I think they went to it in 14. And then they won in 15.
Okay. Pitch outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
The Giants celebrated on this very field with the tying run 90 feet away in 14. But that was that core group of Hosmer and Gordon.
I remember their bullpen.
Moustakis.
Fouled off again.
The bullpen just throwing BBs.
The Royals were kind of the blueprint of, you give me a pitcher that goes 5 innings, I've got a bullpen that's going to shut you down. And they did.
They were brilliant to watch.
Trying to get out number 2 is Salvador Perez at second. 1-out double. And a pitch. Swung and missed. He's fastball there. That one high velo, so he picks up his 2nd strikeout. And here's India to bat.
What I remember about those teams too, Danny, we watched before 14 even. The Twins had really bullied the Royals there for about a decade. And there was a year where the Royals finally turned the tide, and they would celebrate in their dugout, beating the Twins in a in a regular midseason game. They knew that they had turned a corner.
You know, the Royals were a team in the division that you could go in there, and I believe the Twins, I think they played 19 times, and the Twins would come in and beat them 15 times and just kind of pad their record against Kansas City. Ground ball left side of Lewis, gobbles it up, comes up, throws in time to get India. 1 out double, they strand him at second, 5 in the books, and it's Kansas City 5, Twins 1. You're listening to Twins Baseball.
You better say it to my face or don't say it at all, ho. 'Cause I'm really the shit. I don't smoke, I levitate, meditate. I'm high as the sky and shit. LVs on my face, I don't see the hate. I'm perfect timing it. Anything I want in this world, it's mine. 'Cause I'm the A, not the B, the 1, not the 2. And when I'm in the city, I show them how I do. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm never stopping 'cause I'm always on go. Left, right with it. Side to side with it. If you get money every day, they hands high with it. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm never stopping 'cause I'm always on. I'm blood in the ring, I'm always winning. Got so much money, I'm always spending. Baby girl, you know that niggas ain't broke. You know he ain't winning, he hate. I grind to 448. You can see it all on my face. Timing it. Anything I want in this world, it's mine. 'Cause I'm the A, not the B, the 1, not the 2. And when I'm in the city, I show them how I do. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm never stopping 'cause I'm always on go. Left, right with it. Side to side with it. If you get money every day, they hands high with it. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm never stopping 'cause I'm always on go. You know what time it is? Go ahead, back it up, drop it down, do that real nice. You the baddest bitch in
Mears right-hander came over with Collins from the Milwaukee Brewers. So Nick, right-handed chucker. A little four-seam fastball, throws about 53%, slider, and a curve. Pitched the other night, an inning. He'll be facing Keyshaw. First pitch is on the outside corner for a strike. Keyshaw pats his helmet. He's going to challenge this one. And boy, he's right. That was way outside.
So I've got the Twins 4 for 5 now in ABS tonight.
At some point, the umpires, well, we saw it the other night, at least I did on highlights, and pitched outside. And now, you get a little gun shy as an umpire, calling that borderline pitch. And now the Salvador Perez, he almost went to his helmet on that pitch, but 2 balls and no strikes. Righty Mears. Ground ball, third base, just foul. Hey, don't miss a pitch this season with Twins TV. I get to watch games live throughout Twins territory all season long. The app will even sync up our radio broadcast to the moving pictures. Learn more and subscribe at twins.com/watch. Line drive into center field, and that ball is going to stay up and caught. Isbell out there in center field. Nice running catch. Hit well off the bat at Keishel. Again, the defense for Kansas City, at least in the outfield, they've made some big plays.
What'd you say about 3 balls that to your well-trained eye probably look like hits off the bat that have ended up in gloves?
Well, I'm hitting it. I'm running down to first base thinking to stay. And even watching Keishel there, he kind of put his hands up. Here's Matt Wallner. Takes a bender that's in there for a strike.
He shall hit that ball 105 miles an hour on a line.
Jeffers in the on-deck circle. Twins need just a bloop and a blast, kind of get back into this. Pitch down and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Wallner strikeout looking. And flew out to right field. Righty Nick Mears out of the stretch. Missed down and in. Kansas City coming in here 2-2. White Sox 1-4. Twins 1-3. Swing and a miss, went off speed. And had him all tied up as Wallner kind of stumbled a little bit. He's going to do some groundwork there in the batter's box. Called timeout, almost like he got hung up in that clay. Now ready to go. Yeah, 2-2 pitch. Ground ball pulled foul.
Now, Danny Gino had the highlight earlier. The Tigers have lost 4 in a row, and the Royals at 500, best record in the division. The team does not have a team with a winning record right now.
Wait 30 games. Give us a month into the season. You're going to find out where the teams should be. And breaking ball, that stayed low, and now 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Wasn't that what TK told you when you came over? 40 games?
40 games. Give me 40 games, and then it'll shake out. And that was just, about me not playing as on a regular basis. Not so much about how the team was playing. Strike 3, Wallner knew it, took it. Played umpire Andy Fletcher, jumped back, rung him up. First strikeout for Mears. And now it'll be up to Jeffers. Hey, this series versus the Royals, it is brought to you by your Royal Credit Union, where people matter and financial well-being comes first. Learn more at rcu.org. I'm sorry. Jeffers tonight doubled his last time up, hit the ball hard. Off the left field wall, got it over the head of a good defender in Collins out there in left field. Here's paints the outside corner. There's a strike. Perez sets up away. And Wright paints on the outside corner. Well, he put his glove right there, didn't even have to move it. Well, Jeffers now has to protect. Here's 0-2. Laid off a bender.
Talking about Collins and Mears. Angel Zerpa, the lefty, hard-throwing left-handed reliever, went the other way for Milwaukee. So tells you what the Brewers, who have been so good in their player evaluations in recent years, thought of Zerpa to give up, a good arm here, plus a very good player in Collins.
Here's 1-2. Outside. Evens it up, 2 balls and 2 strikes. That's the scouting department. You're willing to kind of give up something. The Milwaukee Brewers felt they needed something. Kansas City clearly needed something here. Got something, and looks like Collins going to be penciled in every day. Pulled down the left field line. That's foul. He's a switch hitter, plays defense with power.
How easy does that make it for the manager?
Well, they had a good left fielder for a long time here. Matter of fact, he caught the first pitch the other day thrown out by Terrence Gore's family. Alex Gordon?
A guy who stole, about 50 hits from Joe Mauer mainly over the years.
He was pretty good.
Before guys really started shifting, he always seemed to be standing next to that third base line out in left field. And he was a converted third baseman.
Yeah, they tried first base, third. Had a nice career on left field. Tapper foul down the third base line.
Drafted out of Nebraska, number 2 pick. He was local. Supposed to be the next George Brett. That's a heavy yoke to wear here in Kansas City. And
he really struggled.
He did.
Chris, he did.
And then he found himself in left and just turned in a brilliant career.
Found a routine that worked for him. Remember, he was one of the few guys that would never take batting practice out on the field. I had to track him down one time. He was in the cage. Here's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Jeffers strikes out. Wears picks up a couple of strikeouts. 3 up, 3 down, going to the bottom of the 6th. Kansas City up 5-1 on your home for Twins Baseball. But it's official game that Royals don't have to hit. But they're going to spend a lot of time, a lot of money throwing that diamond dust around.
It's funny because when he did that, I thought he was asking for 6 bags of dust. And they're covering the mound. And at shortstop, Royce Lewis is over there with the third base umpire, Alex Tosi, and Jansen Visconti, second base umpire. And shortstop is a quagmire right now. There's pooled up water out there, and it's muddy. And Brooks Lee's playing catch on the infield with Keyshaw. But when he gets back to where he lines up, there's a puddle.
So the umpires at shortstop right now, they're telling the grounds crew, get a couple bags out here. Because, yes, it's puddled up there where the shortstop normally would be.
You used to have this conversation / argument with Jack Morris all the time, and you said when it got rainy, they put all the resources into the mound, but they never do anything to the batter's box. And again here today, batter's box looks like someone ran a rototiller through.
Limited.
Yeah.
As to what they're doing, and now they're going to go take care of the shortstop position.
Does that batter's box, you talked about how the clay gets slick, does it get slippery for
Absolutely it does, especially when it's wet like that. I remember I told the story one time about Herbeck. I had a cut bat, and Herbeck said, hey, he never wore spikes. He always wore rubber bottom shoes. And he goes, hey, I need you to dig me out a little toe hole. So when I got leading off, I went over to his side of the batter's box, and I'm pointing, I go right there, and he goes, yeah. So I started digging a hole with
the cup bat.
With
like
my cup bat, and I'm picking it out. And all of a sudden, Gubaza or something's watching me, and they didn't know what I was doing. And hey, it's for Herbeck. Well, we're going to knock you down. So
did you take a bow tie because you were digging up Herbeck?
Gubaza and Saberhaven, they always threw me inside anyway. That was fun with those guys.
And those were the guys who were like roommates with your brother, right?
Yeah, well, my brother came up with the Kansas City Royals down at Fort Myers, and yes, they all hung out. Gubaza to this day, he always says, your brother had the best sound system in his car. He goes, we used to just go out and rock in his car just to listen to the music. Well, they got it pretty much dialed up. You know, one thing about the mist here, it's heavy and then it lets off, but it's been kind of pretty steady, and they wanted to get this in here.
Yeah, we went from mist to actual rain, and then now we're back, I think, more to mist, but some of that actual rain did some damage. They're talking about really heavy rains overnight, and they're talking about potential flood warnings south of here a little bit because so many of these dry wash areas, Danny, you've got creek beds or river beds that have been empty and then frozen over the winter, and suddenly they fill up with water, and it can get kind of dangerous in certain parts of the country here.
Cagliano's going to lead off for Kansas City. Let's head on down to that farm minor league update. Twins outfield prospect Emmanuel Rodriguez on the 451-foot grand slam, the Saints 4-3 loss. And Wichita, Fort Myers, they're going to begin their season at home tomorrow night. And the first pitch is high ball one.
How about the 20 walks that the Saints issued yesterday?
Right?
Yesterday, yeah. Unbelievable.
But you said some of them were by position play.
Only two.
Here's 1-0. Swung on a miss, Tardy.
I was talking with Toby Gardenhire about it. Of course, he managed at that AAA level for a long time, and he said what people often don't understand is just how hard it is in a AAA game in terms of just how much pitching is even available to you on a given game.
Yeah, here you go. The Cagliano, the hitter, slipped, and now they're going to go ahead and give some little love to the batter's box.
Take that, Jack. Oh, my, that's a whole bucket. 2 buckets.
I've seen it where they put that out there, and then the next thing you know, they'll come out and chalk it.
They'll re-chalk it.
Re-chalk the...
That almost looks like a sandy mix. It's not a heavier, soaked-up kitty litter.
It's more of a dust, and it does absorb the water real well.
Now they're going to have to find home plate. Now they're kicking the dust off the dish. Nice job. Fair play for the hitters.
Yeah, don't forget those spikes, you know. They've got that little screen in the back of the mound for the pitchers to kind of get the clogs and the mud off their spikes. Not the case with hitters. They usually kind of use their bat. Watching somebody down in the Twins dugout, they're trying to get the propane tank going, the heater on, and foul back.
Well, Cody Lorison is from Maine, so I would have to imagine that he has pitched in much worse conditions than this.
I'm sure that everybody has played in conditions like this. And it looked like, I believe that hit him. And they're going to say, go ahead, take your base.
Jack wants to hit. Cagliano on for a third time. Again, the bottom of the order is not made an out. 7 plate appearances, no outs.
And now they're going to go ahead and look in the Twins dugout, and they're going to say, let's play on. That did hit him. Well, you know we're having a rough night when the heater in the dugout's not working. And there's a pitch that's taken high by Collins. Collins hit by a pitch, double RBI, scored a run. Played some great defense out there tonight. Cagliano, good lead. And a pitch outside.
Because of Collins' ability to bunt the ball, Danny, and willingness to, Royce Lewis is in on the grass, and now well off the cut, but in on the grass. Brooks has played straight up the middle.
And that missed outside. 3 balls and no strikes. You know, and when you have your third baseman playing in like that, you know, as the Twins, they feel that Kansas City's still going to play that brand of baseball, even though they're up by 4 runs here in the bottom of the 6th. And a pitch taken, and that's in their first strike. So that tells me that you're anticipating a possible bunt. Also, then the running game's still into play. I can still feel comfortable trying to steal a base just in the bottom of the 6th inning. And a pitch. Strike called. But Collins thought about it and elected not to pad his helmet and challenge that.
Danny, good news. We've got a friendly glow down there from that heater on the far end of the
There you go. Jimmy's running here 3-2. And the pitch. Walk. So 2 on. Royerson walked his first batter. And here's Isbell to bat. And this is the situation that we saw in that 4th inning. Had a base hit batter, and then Isbell bunted. And you remember he bunted for a base hit.
Joe Ryan got over there. Jeffers called him off and then just let it roll, and it stopped short of the foul line.
And with the wet track right now, Twins anticipating a bunt here. Isbell doesn't show it. Line drive, 1 hopper, missed by Lee. Picks it up, throws to first, not in time.
Should have been 2.
He kind of backed up on it again, knocked it down. The ball was hit hard and it skipped on him. And I'm not sure if he had a chance to get the out at second. Keisho was waiting, but he elected to go to first base and not in time there. That's going to be an error.
I don't have the benefit of a monitor here, so I looked almost to the naked eye. Did that skip off the mound? Backside of the mound?
I believe so. And now bases loaded again, nobody out. Infield in. Taken all the way, and it's low.
They've scored that a hit.
Okay. And pitch. That missed outside. And 2 balls and no strikes. Bullpen active.
I think that's Zach Kent.
Zach Kent. Warming from Minnesota. 2-0 on the way. Missed outside. 3 balls and no strikes. Garcia kind of looks at third base coach. I think he's taken. And a 4-pitch walk with the bases loaded. Second walk of the inning. That's an RBI. 6-1.
And Bobby Witt Jr., who does possess a grand slam against the Twins, is going to be the hitter. Oddly enough, it's still raining, but the mist has lifted out of here. Almost a glow on the diamond. Danny, the bottom 3 guys in the order reach base in all 9 of their plate appearances. You're going to have a problem as the opposing team.
You said they gave him a base hit on that, huh?
Yeah, it hit about 104 miles an hour.
I don't care how hard he hit it.
I think Brooks Lee would tell you that should be a double play. I think we fried this monitor. Drew, you can do all the life support you want on that. You can breathe into the mouth. You can push the chest. That monitor, not waterproof. So,
well, Bobby Witt, nobody out, 1 in. 6-1 Kansas City. The slider missed outside. Pete Mackey had a conference out there on the mound. Brief message to him, and it was a breaking ball. Ball 1. Here it is. Way outside. Next base is loaded. I want to do some damage. Nobody out. And has to take it, and it's in there for a strike.
4 grand slams in his career. Again, the one off Joan Duran was a game winner. Walk off.
That one's lifted down the right field line. Long run, Warner near the wall and comes up with it and can't come up with it. Went into a foot slide in foul territory.
He's still down in the corner, out of our line of sight. Pops back up now and gingerly making his way back into the field of play. Slid out of sight, smashed into the wall with his spikes.
I think he's replacing some padding down there that he damaged. Can't hurt that big kid, but yes, kind of a late slide. And underneath that padding, there's a little about a 6-inch gap. And that's all brick underneath there, and that looked like where his knee ended up going. So Bobby Witt now back in the box with a count of 2 balls and 2 strikes. Nobody out. 1 in. And Lawyerson delivers. That's hit into right field, and Wallner's going to track that one down. There'll be a sac fly. 1 run scores. Runner to third base tags up as Isbell. And now it's 7-1. That's how you end up with about 100 RBIs at the end of the year. Get opportunities like that. And now here's Pasquantino. And the base running allowed Isbell to get over to third base. Gives an opportunity. And that's going to be it. Shelty's going to pop out of the dugout. So we're going to have a pitching changes brought to you by Uponor. A GF brand. Count on Uponor for plumbing that performs. Scoreboard update with Mark Janoski next year on your home for Twins baseball.
Innovative is the hometown supplier of restroom and office essentials for the Twins.
First career opening day roster comes on with first and third, 2 runs in. Pasquantino's going to be the hitter. And first pitch swinging, pulls it down the right field line, well foul. 7-1, Kansas City.
Fun talking with Ken in Baltimore. He grew up about an hour and a half from there. His great-great-grandfather used to drive a trolley around Fells Point back in the day.
Ground ball first base. Going to go to second. And the throw there pulls him off the bag. He's going to be safe at second. Carantini went for the double play. Went for the 3-6-3 double play. And the throw to second pulled him off the bag. So everybody's going to be safe, and another run's going to score. And now it's 8-1. I believe they're going to challenge this. Regardless, the run's going to score.
Keyshaw, Lee, Garcia, second base standing and watching.
The throw was on the shortstop side of second. And Lee was straddling the bag. Ball goes in his glove. His foot is on the bag.
And it looks like he's
out.
It. Looks like he dragged it to me.
Well, I had this tailor-made double play. They work on that every day. If not, you got to come home and get that run at home.
That is a mud pit at second base.
Yeah.
Danny. The more we get that,
I don't think that had anything to do with the play.
But it should show you that he was on the bag because you could see the line in the dirt. And if his toe wasn't on the bag, you'd have a big, thick canal out there.
Well, I think what happens is the umpires had a tendency to look, okay, the ball's going in his glove. I watched the ball go into his glove, and then my eyes shift to the foot on the bag. And by then, it's too late. It looked like it was off.
Taking a long time here in New York. We've only seen 2 angles of it. And to our eyes, he looked out. It looked like Brooks started with his left foot on the outfield side of the bag and dragged it across the bag of the base. The back of the base.
Yeah, they've only shown us 2 angles. Here it is.
After review, call to field stands. The runner's safe. Minnesota will lose their challenge.
Did not
Wow.
see that.
That's an E3.
I guess that's an E3. Still gets an RBI. 8-1.
And here's Salvador Perez. He swings and misses. Started by a hit pitch. A walk. Base hit.
Yeah, the base hit that should have been eventually a double play, right? That was a big one.
That was to Brooks Lee. And a pitch. Missed outside. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. You know, a little sloppy defense by the Twins. The conditions are sloppy. But Kansas City seems to find a way to play some real clean baseball. Kent checks a runner and delivers. Swung on a miss. Chased the slider. And now 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Inning and a third total for Lorison. Gives up 2 hits. He gives up 3 runs. He hit a man, walked 2.
And a pitch. Ball in the dirt. Tried to come back with a breaking ball. He's not going to chase that one. And now 2 balls, 2 strikes. Not sure what possesses fans to just sit in the rain with no protection. Here's 2-2. Laid off a bender.
I think most of the dogs went home. I think the wet dogs, they took off early.
Big pitch here. 3 balls and 2 strikes with just 1 out. And he walked. That'll load him back up. And that'll get Carter Jensen to the plate. Jensen's been an easy out tonight. He's 0 for 3. And lifts this one foul. Left side. Still just 1 out. 3 in, 8-1 here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one catches the outside corner. Now no balls and 2 strikes. Carter Jensen with the bases loaded. And a swing and a miss got him on a bender. glad he's in the lineup. So Kemp picks up his first strikeout. That's 3 strikeouts for Jensen tonight.
3 of the 6 for the Royals as a team.
And now it'll be Jonathan India. And the first pitch runs inside, ball 1. Three-run 6th here with the bases loaded and 2 down. And Kemp misses down and away.
7 of the 8 runs scored by batters 7, 8, and 9 in the order.
And a lot of 2-out rallies. Here's the 2-0 pitch in tight.
Already walked in 1. And that was Garcia forcing the run.
And 3-0. It's taken in their first strike.
Wind is really starting to rip the flags over right center field. Again, the mist is kind of peeled off and blown through.
And a 3-1 pitch. Hit high in the air down the left field line. Martin looks up and gone. Grand slam. 12-1 Kansas City. Well, 3-1, Chris. You groove it to a major league hitter, they're going to do some damage. Didn't want to walk anybody.
That India knew it. He knew he was going to get a chance to swing, and he took full advantage.
And here's the guy that led it off with a hit batter this inning. Caglione. He has a double, single. He has scored 3. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. 7-run 6. Ugly inning for the Twins.
An inning that has kind of manifested all of the worst-case scenario concerns heading into the season.
Strike taken. Royals have batted around and pulled foul. Well, the fog has given up. Chris can now see the freeway again.
Yep.
Kent trying to get the guys in the dugout. And fouled off. A piece of Jeffers.
Cleared up enough that I think we're going to have 9 tonight. I mean, we're going to get through it unless another deluge comes roaring through. We thought maybe, okay, just get through 6 and it's good, but now the rain has kind of backed off. We can use our countertop again.
A little bit. And a pitch. Lined into right field. That's a hit.
Twins still have not recorded an out against hitters 7, 8, or 9 in 10 plate appearances. And if I had told you before the ball game, you know, Witt and Vinny and Sal, they're going to score a bunch of the runs, or they're going to combine to make an out. Okay, maybe. But bottom third.
You know, we used to talk about that when the Twins, when they were playing well, how balanced of a lineup it was. It was always somebody different every night, a different part of the lineup every night. As Collins swings and misses at a fastball. And that pitch almost hit him. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Kansas City had only scored 9 runs in their first 4 games. And they've more than doubled their season total here tonight. And again, this is a ball game where they got their first 5 against the Twins' best guy.
You know, Chris, you've been around a long time. You know the game better than anybody. And they're going to run into games like this.
There will be clunkers.
And fouled straight back. And you're just going to have to lick your wounds and get through it. You know, the fact that, hey, on a cold, rainy night.
It won't be the last cold, rainy night of the year. It's part of it.
Had 1 and 2, swung on and missed, and there it is, out number 3. 7-run, 6th inning, 12-1 Kansas City. And you're home for Twins baseball.
Depths of silence, where echoes remain. You were the sunrise, and I was the rain. A collision of souls, opposing in flight. I was the darkness, you yearned for the light. Now you're gone, and I'm losing my mind, losing my mind, I'm losing my mind. Why did you cut me up, bring me out, and leave me high and dry? You were the laughter that kept me alive.
Lynch worked 1 inning against the Twins in the home opener here. He got Wallner, struck out Bell, and then flied out Caratini. He's going to get Bell and Caratini and then Royce Lewis scheduled to bat here in the 7th inning. So again, left to right across the infield, it's now Nick Lofton playing third base. Tyler Tolbert at short. India still at second. Pasquantino, I should say, remains the first baseman. As Matt Potrero goes to his bench with a 12-1 lead. It is all Royals here in Kansas City. One of those ugly nights at the yard. This series with the Royals brought to you by Royal Credit Union, where people matter and financial well-being comes first. Learn more at rcu.org. Josh Bell's going to bat. His first 2 at-bats against the lefty Noah Cameron were both from the right side. He was on deck ready to bat left-handed against Nick Mears in the 6th when Jeffers struck out to end the frame. Cameron started 5 innings. He gave up a run on 4 hits. He walked a man and he struck out 5. Nick Mears, 1 perfect inning, 2 strikeouts, and now here is Bell. The only run came in the 5th inning. A 1-out double from Royce Lewis. Brooks Lee then singled him home. But that is it for the Minnesota Twins here tonight. On the other side, Joe Ryan goes just 4 innings, gives up 5 runs on 9 hits in the fog and the mist. Struck out 3, hit a batter, threw a wild pitch, and then a 7-run 6th inning against Lawyerson and Kent in the wake of a rainstorm. There was a couple of plays in infield that weren't made. One scored a hit, the other was an error. It was muddy, it was wet, and at the end of the day, it was just downright ugly for the Twins. I'll try to find something positive to come up with here in the final couple of innings of this one as they continue to rake around first base. Maybe Pasquantino is just standing there with 6 different blue jacket-wearing grounds crew members surrounding him. And Vinny's just standing there with his arms crossed, watching them do the work. Bell eager for his plate appearance. Twins and Royals will wrap up this series tomorrow. I was going to tell you the pitching matchup, but my game notes are under a bucket that I had to turn over to turn into a temporary desk for my computer. I think we're ready. Lynch delivers and Bell takes low. 1 ball and no strikes. We're off and scooting here in the top of the 7th. 3rd pitcher of the night for Kansas City. Their starters have been so good early in the year. And again, we've talked about their defense a lot tonight. Tonight really has been the outfield deal as Bell takes wide 2-0. You know what you're going to get from the starters on the left side and the Gold Glovers, Garcia and Witt with the platinum glove in his collection. And that's how you put up great starting pitching numbers. As a pitch down, it's 3-0. And rotation had an ERA entering play tonight of 2.01. Looks like Sal's going to challenge that ball 3. He's 1 for 1 tonight. And now he's 1 for 2. Andy Fletcher says, I got that one right. Each team down to 1 challenge. Here's the pitch. And it's upstairs, ball 4. There's a base runner. Something started as Josh Bell takes his base. And here comes Vic Caratini. We talked about 2.01 ERA. Only the Yankees rotation better. They've already thrown like 3 shutouts for his road trip of the year. The last 3 games now, 23 1/3 innings, 2 runs, 14 hits for this starting rotation. And ball 1 delivered here. That's 5 straight missing for Daniel Lynch 4th. And that's 1 turn through the rotation. And I know that Cole Reagans, who the Twins will see tomorrow, he gave up a couple of the Atlanta Braves on opening day. But other than that, Danny, 2 runs at 23 1/3. Pretty good. You're in every ball game at that point.
Yeah, you're like, I'm 1 for 14. I'm a 3-hit day away from getting it back up to 300. But
Right
these
here.
guys will level out to where they should be.
Don't you think they're trying to build around that rotation, though? As this ball hit well in the air, right field, into the corner, Caglione circles under it, makes the catch. Seth Lugo came out of nowhere to be a Cy Young contender. They traded for Reagans. He's gotten Cy Young votes. They've added the rookie Cameron. Bubich
he was a 4th rookie of the year last year.
Bubich was an all-star last year.
Yeah, but yeah.
I mean, they've got some dudes in this rotation that they believe in. They did put their closer, Estevez, on the IL today. As Royce takes high.
Yeah, it made it sound more like it was a leg injury than it was an arm injury, even though that they said some of the miles per hour would been dropped down on him a little bit. So, to wait and see.
Lewis takes a big rip and fouls one back, 1-1. Yeah, it was hit by a line drive, so you can call it whatever you want, but he can work on all of it while he's down. Lucas Urseg, Matt Strom probably end up towards the back end of the game in tight games. Lewis pulls one foul past Lee in the on-deck circle. It's 1-2.
Yeah, but there's nobody that just kind of that wows you coming out of the bullpen. There's not just that one guy that, oh boy, if they get to them, it's pretty much lights out. They don't have that guy.
No, I agree. And in many ways, is ball too high. In many ways, it's the inverse of their World Series teams.
Right.
Because they're looking for the starters to go 6-7 as opposed to the relievers taking the last 5 innings. Lewis takes down and in, and the count is full.
And like I said, it's early. They've got some arms down there in the minor leagues. They got a guy in AAA that phone call away.
Payoff. Swung on, rolled slowly towards third. Lofton on the charge, picks it up, throws wildly, missed everything, and he threw it into the camera well. That should put Bell at third base and Lewis at second. So Nick Lofton just into the game, and he picked up that wet baseball spinning off the grass. Couldn't get a grip. Danny, and he airmailed it. Past Quintino, who's a pretty darn big target over there, past Lewis, and all the way into the camera well. So something brewing here for the Twins.
Had plenty of time, and yeah, like you said, that's a dangerous play for their first baseman.
You don't want to have that arm out there, and Harmon Killebrew broke his arm doing that. Second and third for Brooks Lee as the Twins' lone RBI today. And he's taken all the way, and he takes a strike. So two-base error charge to Lofton. Have to capitalize. And it's a strike call. Now, I know you could say, hey, it's a 12-1 game, but Danny, execution. This is an offense that's been waiting to execute. Here's your situation.
Infield's back.
Yep.
This is a no-brainer. Put the ball in play. I always like to, hit the ball hard somewhere. Line drive.
0-2 is low. Brooks has flied to left and lined a RBI single to center.
You know, these are the free RBIs right here that you get, even though you're getting blown out here 12-1. Get a base hit to pick me up a couple of RBIs. That's going to accumulate then as the season goes along.
1-2 down and in. He jackknifes away 2-2. It also can get you back in a groove, offensively. You put up a crooked number in an inning, you can get yourself back in some semblance of a rhythm with another game tomorrow. 2-2 wide, good take, and it's a full count.
Well, the one thing that Kansas City doesn't want to do is get somebody up out of the bullpen again. They want this guy to give him an inning or two.
Payoff. Brooks fouls it away down the right field line, and the count stays full. Amazingly, Danny, it is nicer right now than it has been at any point of this ball game. The mist is completely lifted. You can see everything around this ballpark. It's clear as a bell. It's dried out a little bit. Field's in rough shape. It's a 3-2 wide, and Brooks Lee takes a base. The Twins spent all spring talking about hunting the good, and here's a little sliver of good for Brooks. It's a ball that in the past I think he's more prone to swing at. A guy who tries to get the bat to a lot of pitches. He's tried to be more patient, more selective. And he takes ball forward. He loads the bases up here for Austin Martin, who's had 3 good at-bats tonight. Twins have loaded the bases without a hit. And a pitch wide to Austin. Austin Martin, 21 pitches seen in his first 3 plate appearances. A single, a walk, and a hard line out to center. And he takes ball 2 here. It's 2-0. Going to be in that leadoff spot against left-handed starters, and the Twins are going to see a ton of those. 2-0. Wide. 3-0. And Daniel Lynch, the fourth. Danny, he
is done.
Just can't find it. The body language is bad. You can see the frustration. He's tried to use different pitches to get back in the zone, and it just hasn't been able to click. And he gets the 3-0 over for a strike, and Austin Martin's going to challenge it. Austin Martin is challenging that 3-0, and for years, right, you hear about that 3-0 zone getting a little bigger. ABS maybe changes that. That was ball 4, and Austin Martin just ABS'd his way to an RBI. 12-2. And Austin didn't hesitate at all. I mean, he was quick to tap his head. And that's an interesting thing. You're thinking about that 3-0 pitch, and for years, Danny, you'd even joke about it. Gift strike, 3-0 strike. And that time it was called a strike. It was not even close to the top of the zone. And Austin Martin wisely tapped his head, and he picks up an RBI, and Twins pick up a run, and the bags are full for Byron Buxton. As the Twins trying to find a silver lining here in the 7th on what's been a long night.
Chris, do you ever see a time that maybe, they get this automated ball strike? they're going to call every pitch.
It's
The
been
automatic ball
tested.
strike, so you don't even have to. I know it's been tested, but
I do. Yeah, you know what? I do. There's a strike called. I think at some point in time.
so the umpire is just going to be back there to get a new fresh baseball,
Yeah.
make the play at home.
I think once you let the horse out of the barn, it's going to graze. 0-1 is in there for a strike, so 2 quick strikes to Buxton. And it's funny because they interviewed a bunch of retired umpires about this system, and several of them, I think it was Dale Scott, said, just make it fully automated. Don't embarrass my colleagues. Just make it fully automated. There's a pitch low. And other of the retired umpires said, I just don't know that the system has been proven yet. Joe West isn't certain this strike zone is accurate just yet. Bases are loaded. There's 1 out. And Byron foul tips a pitch, and the count stays 1-2.
You know, I just, you talked about Dale Scott saying, don't embarrass my coworkers. And I'm getting to the point where, okay, it is starting to be a little embarrassing only because of how many there are.
1-2 pitch. Swung on and fouled away by Buck. And I think early on, I was looking, and you'd see a 1/10 of an inch or these really close pitches. And to me, I'm like, well, there's no shame in that. That's
None.
actually telling me how good these umpires are.
But I've seen them where they miss a strike and they go to the replay, the challenge on the scoreboard, and it's right down the heart of the plate.
We've seen that tonight. The Indies had a bad night.
It's right down the middle of the plate.
Work in progress. Bases loaded here for the Twins. They're down 10 runs. We're in the 7th. Byron swings and misses. And Byron Buxton strikes out with the bases loaded. And Byron continues to struggle against Royals pitching. His last 13 games entering play tonight, hitting just a .152 against the Royals. And that's in the midst of his best offensive season of his career. 16 strikeouts, 0 for 4 tonight with 2 more punch-outs. Here's Keyshaw, bases full. Pitch on the way, and Luke swings and misses a big cut. The Twins have the bases loaded. They have a run. They do not have a hit. There was a walk, a fly ball, an error, and then consecutive walks. And this ball smacked for Keyshaw into left field. Isaac Collins reaches up. It's over his head. It's off the wall. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score. Martin goes to third. It's a 2-run double for Luke Keyshaw. They finally found a way to hit it over the head of Isaac Collins, and it's now a 12-4 ball game. Good execution there from Luke Keyshaw, chasing Lewis and Lee home. And they're now at second and third for Matt Wallner, the 8th man to bat in the inning. So a 3-run inning for the Twins. And Wallner trying to keep the line moving. Pitch down and in, 1 ball, no strikes. Twelve to 4. All Royals. Wallner, a big swing and a miss, 1-1. Again, we've seen about 3 different seasons worth of weather here tonight. Wallner can't check. And he went to strike. It's 1-2. Started out just kind of foggy and misty. Did you ever play down at Long Beach when you were at Fresno State? That Blair Field down in Long Beach?
Did not.
That place was like a foggy moor in Scotland or Wales because that ocean layer would come rolling in. It kind of felt like that here tonight. The 1-2 fouled away.
I haven't been to Scotland or Wales either, so you would be able to tell me about that.
Just watch a lot of BBC. You just watch a lot of Doctor Who and Poirot mysteries, and you get a feel for it. 1-2. Taken for a called strike 3. Wallner's out on strikes looking for the 3rd time tonight. And the inning done. We'll stretch in Kansas City. Twins do add 3 here in the top of the 7th. They trail 12-4 in your home for Twins baseball.
who's gonna wake you in the morning? And who's gonna keep you when storms are coming? I will always and who's gonna teach me how to listen? And who's gonna love me without a reason? Will you always? Through all the trouble and all the worry, time's gonna bring our way. With all the beauty, through all the heartache, will we always? And who's gonna kiss the tears you're crying? And who's gonna love you while they're dying? I will always, oh, I will always.
Feel charms around my neck, plenty demons try to test, but me not fear nothing. Lungin yaka boy, no you cannot enter this function. Don't really know Louis to know he do, always be up to something. Make glow too bright, fiddle. Blessings fall when me am it. Energy being cleaned, I'm not running. Still me rise, can't unplummet. See me vibe contagious, spirit outrageous. Talk sweet, but me style dangerous. From the block to the stage, still gracious. I know, say one encore. Many pray I go far. Couldn't last a day in these size 15s at all. I had to pivot, remind myself to some tall. Now my spirit elevate, can't stop. See the charms around my neck, plenty demons trying to test, but me not feel nothing. Longing yaka boy, no you cannot enter this function. Don't really know Lou, it's a no he do. Always be up to something. Make glow too bright, feed the lit. Blessings fall when we are humming. Energy clean, them not running. Still me rise, climb, down plumbing. Pressure make that me never crack, never crawl. From the mud to the marble in the hall. Still humble, still answer jackal. Enemies lurk, but my energy raw. Me been through walls, scars, said it all. When me step out, man, them bars and all. Enemies lurk, but my energy raw. Enemies lurk, but my energy raw. See the charms around my neck, plenty demons try to test, but me not fear nothing. Lungin yaka boy, no you cannot enter this function. Don't really know Louis to know he do, always be up to something. Make glow too bright, fiddle. Blessings fall when we are it. See the charms around my neck, plenty demons try to test, but me not fear nothing. Lungin yaka boy, no you cannot enter this function. Don't really know Louis to know he do, always be up to something. Make glow too bright, fiddle. Blessings fall when me am it.
That wasn't really part of the plan. All right. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child. So tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly, sleep in heavenly, sleep in heavenly peace.
smoke, I hold my breath. Black and blue, it's life or death. Waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I'm trapped in a loop and I can't get through. I can't get through. I'm trapped in a loop and I can't get through. Are you gone? I've lost the plot. I'm stuck on you. You're all I've got. The siren sleeps beneath the soil. Hear your signal. My heart is loyal. Waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I'm trapped in a loop and I can't get through. Waiting, waiting, I'm waiting for you. I'm trapped in a loop and I can't get through. Lost in smoke, I hold my breath. Black and blue, it's life or death. Waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I'm trapped in a loop and I can't get through. I can't get through. I'm trapped in a loop and I can't get through.
I'm trapped inside my mind, my thoughts are in the way. Lost within my soul and all these people wanna imitate.
Limitless time, couldn't get past mine, so I wanna do right for the ending. Count on my blessings, that's the best thing, seeing the stars for what they Tell me, how many times do I gotta lose my breath to pave the way? Or I can just keep living my life and stay the same.
Lost in smoke, I hold my breath. Black and blue, it's life or death. Waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I'm trapped in a loop and I can't get through. I can't get through. I'm trapped in a loop and I can't get through.
Lost in smoke, I hold my breath. Black and blue, it's life or death. Waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I'm trapped in a loop and I can't get through.
Work is almost over, summer's getting closer. No time to be sober, sunshine on my shoulders. I'm alive and breathing, living my best life. Love is
Bursche viel zum Tanze, sei bläugig schönes Kind. Schlägt die Spuren dicht zusammen, schade das Melodie beginnt. Küsst und Herz ein süßes Täubchen dreht sie, jauchzt und springt. Wirft der blanke Silbergulden auf das Zimbal, dass es klingt. Brauner Bursche flieht zum Tanze, sei bläugig schönes Kind. Schlägt die Spuren dicht zusammen, schade das Melodie beginnt. Küsst und Herz ein süßes Täubchen dreht sie, jauchzt und springt. Wirft drei blanke Silbergulden auf das Zimbal, dass es klingt.
What's inside? Reaching for reasons. What's inside? Reaching for reasons. What's
crazy, I feel like Supreme ain't back in the 80s. I'm talking my like some shady, you working a job. Baby, come lay me. My diamonds hit bright like a shooting star. We all boss, so they don't know who the god. Step in that building like who is y'all? I don't care, cause they know my money long. She calling me crazy, I feel like Supreme ain't back in the 80s. I'm talking my like some shady, you working a job. Baby, come lay me. My diamonds hit bright like a shooting star. We all boss, so they don't know who the god. Step in that building like who is y'all? I don't care, cause they know my money long. I had no choice but to make it far. I'm addicted to money like Peyton can't see him. Ray Charles, watching me like Jake from State Farm. I know why you mad, I ain't y'all. I'm a neighborhood hero. I'm a fan favorite, they going where I go, your pocket's a joke. Just think of a big it got a hole, I go in the bank and grab 20 more. You is capping, applying for loans. I am alone, my pockets are swole. Whoa, I'm in a drought, get it and go. Pull up in that vet, she ain't telling you no. Pull out the racks and she ready to go. Wherever I'm at, she taking my soul. Whoa, she calling me crazy, I feel like Supreme ain't back in the 80s. I'm talking my like some shady, you working a job. Baby, come lay me. My diamonds hit bright like a shooting star. We all boss, so they don't know who the god. Step in that building like who is y'all? I don't care, cause they know my money long. She calling me crazy, I feel like Supreme ain't back in the 80s. I'm talking my like some shady, you working a job. Baby, come lay me. My diamonds hit bright like a shooting star. We all boss, so they don't know who the god. Step in that building like who is y'all? I don't care, cause they know my money long. La Shawty is bold, I'm back while she touching her toes. Whoa, I'm stating the fact, gotta play up my sleeve, it's time to invest. It was hard in my city, I'm glad I'm up next. You ain't playing my mind, who you trying to finesse? I want the whole love, I don't want none less. Hey, I got my foot on they neck, no cap. Stepping in the G Fazos, I'm pulling up like who that? I got the money to prove that. My phone doing numbers like Kodak. My pockets filled to the top like Stuffer. Whole lot of motion, hundreds and fifties. I'm in the back of the Bentley. I'm with the Henny, I'm with the Remy. She calling me crazy, I feel like Supreme ain't back in the 80s. I'm talking my like some shady, you working a job. Baby, come lay me. My diamonds hit bright like a shooting star. We all boss, so they don't know who the god. Step in that building like who is y'all? I don't care, cause they know my money.
tún kọ́kọ́ lọ́mí kọ̀rọ̀ ní Fọlámídé. Ṣebí ọkọ lọ́mí kọ̀lẹ̀ ní Àràmídé. Mo tutù tún pọ̀ mọ́ lọ́jọ́ mọ́ lọ ìwọ̀n ní pọ́nmọ́ lọ. Ṣebí oyí mo ti yọ pé olè ọmọ lè pọ́nmọ́ lọ. I don't know what are you playing or waiting in line for. Telling me you're tired of all of the last talk. Trust me, baby, I'm the man for you. Cause we could dance for this moonlight, for this moonlight, for this moon. With me, and we could dance for this moonlight. Cause it's mood right for the moon. Hey, yeah. Maramide, my Aramide, Baba Mide, show Baba Mide, body play. Resisting my major, you is in my favor. It's nobody's business, me and you a favor. I don't know what are you playing or waiting in line for. Telling me you're tired of all of the last talk. Trust me, baby, I'm the man for you, man for you. Cause we could dance for this moonlight, for this moonlight, for this moon. With me, and we could dance for this moonlight. Cause it's mood right for the moon. Cause we could dance for this moonlight, for this moonlight, for this moon. With me, and we could dance for this moonlight. Cause it's mood right for the moon. Hey, yeah. I don't know what are you playing or waiting in line for. Telling me you're tired of all of the last talk. Trust me, baby, I'm the man for you, man for you. And we could dance for this moonlight, for this moonlight, for this moon. With me, and we could dance for this moonlight. Cause it's mood right for the moon. And we could dance for this moonlight, for this moon. Cause it's mood right. rest on my mind. I'm trying to hold my weight. I'm trying to go my time. Talking expensive pain. It's all a numbers game. I think we all the same. I think we all the same. I think we all
They're in
the
the hours of the day. Stay afloat, never drowning in the rain. Recognize the power in my name. Beauty in the flowers that remain. Getting lost in the novelty. Opportunity be shouting my name. So tell me what it's costing for honesty. Cause no 2 hours are the same. Chasing dreams, big regimes them are facing me. So they seem to avoid what's real like a vacant dream. Shoot in the dark, never aimlessly. Wouldn't wanna hit what's so plain to see. Consumed by light where the angels be. It's all the same to me. It's all the same to me.
How can I sell my time? You wanna live a change, bringing me back this life. How can I stay the same? How can I sell my time? You wanna live a change, bringing me back this life. How can I stay the same?
You can smell the smoke on the tracks when the wheels turn. Hope never had to hear you kill first. Before I ever kill over, before I ever feel dirt, before I ever knew God's grace, knew the devil worked. Double time, still gold, fuck a mine. All told, trying to find real home, what am I? Bill foes, still oil, still so they undermine. They don't give a fuck if you black, brown, colorblind. And if you knew what's up, you would act now, you acting like they don't do the most. Check the background, they actually might leave us in the dust, packed up with the package lies. And if you knew what's up, you would act now, you acting like they don't do the most. Check the background, they actually might leave us in the dust, packed up with the package lies.
Rest on my mind. I'm trying to hold my weight. I'm trying to go my time. Talking expensive pain. It's all a numbers game. I think we all the same. I think we all the same. I think we all the same. Rest on my mind. I'm trying to hold my weight. I'm trying to go my time. Talking expensive pain. It's all a numbers game. I think we all the same. I think we all
Wake up your senses in the dark. Believe you make it through the night. Every shadow calls your name. Every hurt, a spark, a flame. When I can see a thing, I try to feel. Before I turn to fire, I find the ray. I feel the warmth of all healing hands. I'm in the chaos, but yeah, I can breathe.
Would you have loved me too if our stars aligned? If our stars aligned, maybe we were twin flames in a past life. Same songs with different names in a past life. In a past life. In a past life. In a past life. Dinner party. Scan your face for a sign. Mull it over in my head. Take a chance. Spit it out. It's a fine line. It's a reminder you're a good time. I'm a limelight. I used to be something honest. Upstage, first beat on the west quadrant, on the one track, tied into the mind. I used to be first class. Do you think my limelight dimming? Give me back the night. I wanna hypnotize you. You put on half a show, acting like you care. Delicious off, it's not enough to make you happy. Did I ever shine? I can't remember. Don't you want just to get a little bit too gone? Baby, I've been listening all night long. All night long. You're the one dancing with your cigarette. Carefree me, I wanna be with you all night long. All night long. Baby, you move me like a movie. You groove me like a groove. You're doing something to me. And I wanna be the one, I wanna be the one for you. Standing there, music like a flower in yeah. Ain't nowhere we could be if 2 or 3 don't agree. If you and me don't evolve, yeah. You and me don't evolve, yeah. Ain't no plans out of sight. Ain't no talk back or fight. If you and me ain't involved, yeah. You and me ain't involved, yeah, yeah. How you gonna say that? Girl, I don't play that. I ain't gonna lay back. But you walk out my life, yeah, you know, girl, we go way back, yeah. How you gonna say that I'm the one that fall when we both involved? Cause ain't nowhere we could be. 2 or 3 don't agree. If you and me don't evolve, yeah. You and me don't evolve, yeah. Ain't no plans out of sight. Ain't no talk back or fight. If you and me ain't involved, yeah. You and me ain't involved, yeah, yeah. Steady switching plays, yeah. Steady switch. I've been in the dirt, yeah, dipping the hurt. Digging through baggage, feeling like merch. All of this drama ain't even worth. Hey, girl, you know I love you. How you gonna say that? Girl, I don't play that. I ain't gonna lay back. But you walk out my life, yeah, you know, girl, we go way back, yeah. How you gonna say that I'm the one that fall when we both involved? Cause ain't nowhere we could be. 2 or 3 don't agree. If you and me don't evolve, yeah. You and me don't evolve, yeah. Ain't no plans out of sight. Ain't no talk back or fight. If you and me ain't involved, yeah. You and me ain't involved. Cause ain't nowhere we could be. 2 or 3 don't agree. If you and me don't evolve, yeah. You and me don't evolve, yeah. Ain't no plans out of sight. Ain't no talk back or fight. If you and me ain't involved, yeah. You and me ain't involved, yeah, yeah.
Calling me crazy, I feel like Supreme ain't back in the 80s. I'm talking my shit like some shady, you working a job. Baby, come lay me. Shit, my diamonds hit right like a shooting star. We all boss, so they don't know who the god. Step in that building like who is y'all? I don't care, cause they know my money long. She calling me crazy, I feel like Supreme ain't back in the 80s. I'm talking my shit like some shady, you working a job. Baby, come lay me. Shit, my diamonds hit right like a shooting star. We all boss, so they don't know who the god. Step in that building like who is y'all? I don't care, cause they know my money long. I had no choice but to make it far. I'm addicted to money like Fed now. Niggas hating, can't see him. Ray Charles, watching me like Jake from State Farm. I know why you mad, I ain't y'all. I'm a neighborhood hero. I'm a fan favorite, they going where I go, your pockets a joke. Just think of a big it got a hole, I go in the bank and grab 20 more. You niggas is capping, applying for loans. I am alone, my pockets are swole. Whoa, I'm in a drop, get it and go. Pull up in that vet, she ain't telling you no. Pull out the racks and she ready to go. Wherever I'm at, she taking my soul. Whoa, she calling me crazy, I feel like Supreme ain't back in the 80s. I'm talking my shit like some shady, you working a job. Baby, come lay me. Shit, my diamonds hit right like a shooting star. We all boss, so they don't know who the god. Step in that building like who is y'all? I don't care, cause they know my money long. She calling me crazy, I feel like Supreme ain't back in the 80s. I'm talking my shit like some shady, you working a job. Baby, come lay me. Shit, my diamonds hit right like a shooting star. We all boss, so they don't know who the god. Step in that building like who is y'all? I don't care, cause they know my money long. La Shawty is bold, I'm beating her back while she touching her toes. Whoa, I'm stating the fact, gotta play up my sleeve, it's time to invest. It was hard in my city, I'm glad I'm up next. You ain't playing my mind, who you trying to finesse? I want the whole love, I don't want none less. Hey, I got my foot on they neck, no cap. Stepping in the G Fazos, I'm pulling up like who that? I got the money to prove that. My phone doing numbers like Kodak. My pockets filled to the top like Stucker. Whole lot of motion, hundreds and fifties. I'm in the back of the Bentley. I don't fuck with the Henny, I fuck with the Remy. She calling me crazy, I feel like Supreme ain't back in the 80s. I'm talking my shit like some shady, you working a job. Baby, come lay me. Shit, my diamonds hit right like a shooting star. We all boss, so they don't know who the god. Step in that building like who is y'all? I don't care, cause they know
I will be the last to leave. I won't say a word, just let you breathe. I won't make a sound, I won't slow you down. I knew we were on borrowed time, just a passing streak, nothing you would keep. I fell in too deep. as far as at least how I remember, we were leaving in September when red and gold paint the sky. And as far as though maybe I pretended, oh, I wish it never ended. I held on with all my might, still waiting on that last goodbye. See you standing by the door, watching the leaves as they fall once more. In the silence we made, I couldn't find the words to say. They linger in my mind. Oh, I wished you'd stay. Oh, I wished you'd stay. And as far as at least how I remember, we were leaving in September when red and gold paint the sky. And as far as though maybe I pretended, oh, I wish it never ended. I held on with all my might, still waiting on the last goodbye. Last goodbye. Last goodbye. Last goodbye. And as far as at least how I remember, we were leaving in September when red and gold paint the sky. And as far as though maybe I pretended, oh, I wish it never ended. I held on with all my might, still waiting on the last goodbye.
que dure. ¿Qué hay más allá del tiempo y del momento? Ey, tu movimiento lento me quita el aliento. Siento que estoy volando en el viento. Baby, de Dios eres el instrumento. Yo solo vivo el momento. Se me va el oxígeno y tú quieres cama. Se me fue la vida buscándote dama. Me quitó los pantalones pana. Me enredó por toda la semana. Quiero ser la baby que ella ama. Callao que nadie se meta. Carro patineta. Me llevo hasta casa tu silueta. Cuando te enamores estaré en la meta. Mientras tanto, soy un cometa. Te suelto poesía, luego te como completa. Pa' esa curva busco otro planeta. O mejor, aterriza aquí en mi tarjeta. ¿Qué hay más allá del tiempo y del momento? Ey, tu movimiento lento me quita el aliento. Siento que estoy volando en el viento. Baby, de Dios eres el instrumento. Yo solo vivo el momento.
Got this feeling inside that I can't put aside because I want you. Although I thought I was fine when I left you behind, I know I loved you. I got this feeling inside that I can't put aside because I want you. Although I thought I was fine when I left you behind, I know I loved you. Got this feeling inside that I can't put aside because I want you. Although I thought I was fine when I left you behind, I know I love you. I got this feeling inside that I can't put aside because I want you. Although I thought I was fine when I left you behind, I know I love you. Although I thought I was fine when I left you behind, I know I loved you. Take this pain and be gone, though you're still my number one. Crucified by your love, I got nowhere else to run. Got this feeling inside that I can't put aside because I want you. Although I thought I was fine when I left you behind, I know I love you. I got this feeling inside that I can't put aside because I want you. told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby.
Hop into London, no stopping for nothing. If not, I'll say it and go on my own. Stopping discussions and popping the button. See all of this running will damage your dome. Some of them rocking, won't stopping from suffering. Not stopping to ask why they back to the bone. Suddenly stubborn, they huffing and puffing and waiting for signs to come back to the home.
Building my prophecy, steady shielding democracy. Pressure, feel it on top of me. Routine, repeating monotony. Where there's wealth, there'll be poverty. Burning hell to the monastery, yeah. Never speak of misogyny. Synesthesia, mahogany, yeah. Matter of time. Birds won't sing if you scatter those lies. Burnt no bridges, I damaged those ties. Learned something from that man, I hold tight. Earned my ting, I've been at it all night. I speak on the matter, no deep in it. Cause I'm deep in the rhythm, alright, alright, alright. Got a right to prevail, step inside of my shell, no more fighting the L's. How many times did they cry for this help? Hear the sirens in hell, got me biting my nails. Yeah, they like me to fail, but I'm riding the waves and not fighting myself. I'm hyper inside, can't wait for the CBD to arrive in the mail. Yeah, great ties, but I wouldn't fail. No. Gray skies, but I couldn't tell. No. Same guys will be shining in hell. Yeah. So let me get it out this way. Pain's like a stab from 1,000 blades. Lost track of self and I lost track of time, but I can see clear now my crown's in place. I will never go back to the doubting phase. Open my heart to this countless ways. Don't get me started, I hope to depart when I feel like my soul has been doused in flames. Ever faithful, always feeling hella grateful. Till I sell another 8 ball. Spend the limit on the table. Double digit unable. Sit, when will this end? Can't pretend I'm them. Got my head in this stable. All my weaponry fatal. Yeah, all this weaponry fatal.
Hopping to London, no stopping for nothing. If not, I say get and go on my own. Stop the discussions and popping the button. See all of this running will damage your dome. Some of them rocking, won't stopping from suffering. Not stopping to ask why they back to the bone. Suddenly stubborn, they huffing and puffing and waiting for signs to come back to the home. Hopping to London, no stopping for nothing. If not, I say get and go on my own. Stop the discussions and popping the button. See all of this running will damage your dome. Some of them rocking, won't stopping from suffering. Not stopping to ask why they back to the bone. Suddenly stubborn, they huffing and puffing and waiting for signs to come back to the hole.
Handwritten love letters, combos and quality time. Baby, it's something about the way you move that keeps me swooning for you. You make me feel like we stepped off a movie set. You can bet we got that retro love. And ain't no doubt this is gonna last. So if they ask, just say it's retro love. And if you feel what I feel, you the lover for real. Say ooh, ooh. Let me hear you sing yeah. I'ma throw it back on you. Call us mom and dad for the night. Well, alright, alright, got me blushing while we cuddling and naming our kids. That's retro. That's retro. Like we stepped off a movie set. You can bet we got that retro love. Yeah. And ain't no doubt this is gonna last. So if they ask, just say it's retro love. So if you feel what I feel, lose another for real. Say show enough, let me hear you sing. Now all the fellas sing. Now all the pretty ladies sing. Like we stepped off a movie set. You can bet we got that retro love. That retro love. And ain't no doubt this is made to last. So if they ask, just say it's retro love. Love. lost when the night is still. Star-crossed lovers are damned to lose. I can tell wrong from right, but I feel so alive. What a tragedy in disguise. Some kind of beautiful mistake that finds me glowing in the static. Maybe it's worth it though. You bend the light the way you move.
my 4x4 right outside some old dollar store. Fell into a fit of fantasy. Pulled my truck over into a motel and fell asleep. Dreamed I flew to Ireland and albatross across the sea. Still that wetland angel sing this song for me. Woke up in Lake Pontchartrain, North Shore side, 5th of Tanqueray. Yeah, I don't wanna live the scene. Tingles your spine, but it made my spirit weak. Flew straight past the Rubicon in a little plane called Babylon, and that wetland angel sang for me. Tell me when the fumes have cleared, the spell is broken, new path appears. 'Cause I don't wanna see it now. Some red-headed sprite in the London underground, sliding towards Bethlehem. Your dragon's in the lion's den, and that wetland angel wrote this song for me, sang for me.
Still there, nobody care, so I talk less. I still there, Tibadi there. One man rollie, one small prayer, yeah. I did bar man, I no fear, yeah. I don't lose and I don't let, yeah. Still they stand for here, I swear. Cause I don't ask God question, you know the answer. I don't get mouth, now I get the power. Whenever things start to the bottom, I hit it harder, they bum man, do the saga. If they know what in I carry inside them, no go judge me at all. I know loud, oh, I know rush you, why you want me car fall? Okay, everything go day alright. Okay, I dey walk with the last man standing, and God got me. It's all good, no matter what you come my way. Still there, now they come back. Still there, no they fear. Still there, oh now they come. Mama pray for me every night, even when I know they alright. Everything where the person they passing through, we don't never say gon' be alright. I know perfect, not stand, but my heart just stay pain. Help me do better now, help me do better now, eh. Cause I don't ask God question, you know the answer. I don't get mouth, now you get the power. Whenever things start to the bottom, I hit it harder, they bum under the saga. If they know what's in I carry inside them, don't go judge me at all. I know loud, oh, I know rush you, why you want me car fall? Okay, everything go day alright. Okay, I dey walk with the light. come back.
Center of attention, they all want some. I'm like fire, hot as the sun. The dance floor is burning, call 911. Hands on my body, I'm loving the heat, but it won't come easy. Nothing's for free. If you want me, then prove it, baby. I just wanna party all night long. Ooh, I do it all for fun. Oh, the alligator. Hey, Joe, catch you later. 1, 2, 3, 4, knocking on your door. 1, 2, 3, 4, who's that knocking on your door? It's a dog singing a song. Hey, let's sing along. 1, 2, 3, 4, knocking on your door. They are your friends, they wanna dance and sing. Open up the door and let them in. They are your friends, they wanna dance and sing. Open up the door, let them in. Open up the door and let them in. Open up the door and let them in.
You get everybody staring for days. All they see is just a young, pretty face. But I'm trying to get to know you much better. Don't matter how much time it will take. But there's something you're trying to hide. There's something you're keeping inside. But I'm trying to get to know you much better. Don't matter how much time it will take. I just can't give up. Caught up since the day that we met, and you haven't seen the best of me yet. There's nothing like you and me together, and your eyes have been so hard to forget. But there's something you're trying to hide. There's something you're keeping inside. But I'm trying to get to know you much better. It don't matter how much time it takes. I just can't give up. Whoa, I just can't give up. Can't give up. I just can't give up. Oh, baby, I just can't give up. I just can't give up. Can't give up. I just can't give up. I just can't give up. We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone. Making plans so as we go, where we dance when no one knows just how we want it. Going left, going right, doesn't matter tonight, just how we want it. We want it. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
Yeah, girl, it's been a minute since I played with you. Conversating, do nothing right with you. Hold me close, so ain't nothing wrong with you. Yeah, we said our vows, I belong to you now. Tired of feeling defeated, right? Party, party, ain't nothing had tonight. Quit trying to make me feel like I'm the. Girl, we the same, yeah. Oh, we're tripping off of petty little things, baby, baby. Oh, you're spinning off emotions when you know that it ain't on you. Good time, trying to have a good time. Good vibes, watch me waving goodbye. Oh, no. Quit trying to tell me something ain't right. You could blame it on you, me. Save me the drama on we. Everything is all so steep. Quit talking crazy, you're the same deep. Why we on freeze? Ain't like what I've had in the past, yeah. Girl, we seem to coincide with the end of our lives. The same ride, but we got here. Probably see you and then you scream, it's alright. Oh, we're tripping off of petty little things, baby, baby. Oh, you're spinning off emotions when you know that it ain't on you. Good time, trying to have a good time. Good vibes, watch me waving goodbye. Oh, no. Oh, yes, we do. Say you blame it on you, blame it on me. Girl, if it's a problem, I guess we gon' see. Got me like, we're tripping off of petty little things, baby, baby.
I was feeling hopeless, I was feeling broken, couldn't see where I was going, almost fell apart. That is when I found you, you could see right through me, pull me from the darkness, save me from the start. I might be reaching for the stars, but whenever I'm with you, doesn't matter where I am. I follow the voices in my heart, I feel you're always here by my side. I know that you are glorious, glorious. I know that you are glorious. I'm all in this time, all in this time. On top of the world, let's save every moment. Nothing can break us apart. Let us show to the tune. 자넨 내가 아냐 난 돌아가지 않아 공허했었던 그 수많은 밤을 말이야 아무도 없던 내게 따스히 다가와준 그 모든 의미를 난 잊지 않아 I might be reaching for the stars but whenever I'm with you doesn't matter where I am I follow the voices in my heart I feel you're always here by my side I know that you are glorious glorious I know that you are glorious I'm all in this time all in this time on top of the world let's save every moment nothing can break us apart let us show 춤을 추면 노래 do whatever I like because I have you right by my side ups and downs I've been through everything just makes sense with you now nothing's impossible I feel unstoppable you're the light of my life I'm all in this time I know that you are glorious glorious I know that you are glorious I'm all in this time all in this time on top of the world let's save every moment
to know me. I bet I'm stuck inside your mind. I see you with somebody, but look at my way all night. Keep your hands off my body. Yeah, you can look but never touch. Do you think you got a shot with me? I think you're trying just too much. Keep your focus on me, snap your shot. Everybody here wanna see what I've got. Keep your eyes on me, I'm here all night. I'm so bad, but I love the spotlight. You like what you see, that's alright. You can love, you can hate, I don't mind. Keep your focus on me. 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 I'm the star in this year. I just love the attention. Did I mention that I love the attention? Did I mention? Like this. See them staring at me. They just wanna be me. See them staring at, see them staring at, see them staring at me. Hands off my body. Yeah, you can look but never touch. Do you think you got a shot with me? I think you're trying just too much. Keep your focus on me, snap your shot. Everybody here wanna see what I got. Keep your eyes on me, I'm here all night. I'm so bad, but I love the spotlight. You like what you see, that's alright. You can love, you can hate, I don't mind. Keep your focus on me, focus on. Keep your focus on me, focus on. Keep your focus on me. Keep your focus on me. Keep your focus on me, snap your shot. Everybody here wanna see what I got. Keep your eyes on me, I'm here all night. I'm so bad, but I love the spotlight. You like what you see, that's alright. You can love, you can hate, I don't mind. Keep your focus on me, focus on. Keep your focus on me, keep your focus on. Keep your focus on me. Keep your focus on me. Yeah. Keep your focus on me. Keep your focus on me. That's right. Keep your focus on me.
Soft light falls on quiet sand. You almost leaned in. Shadows move, skin to skin. Something unspoken. Will you let me in? You and I will always have that one night. Come morning light, we'll always have that sunrise. We'll always have that sunrise. Daybreak, the shadows fade. You step back, I step away. Nothing's broken, nothing new.
always have that one night. We'll always have that sunrise.
long ago on a fucking UFO.
Find me in the yellow pages. I don't need no Tinder, no. Purified soul playing my rock and roll. Catch me in between the stages. Baby, I'm a one-man show. Patreon, make a donation. I think this city is ready for a brand new age. I'll call the mayor, and this is what I'll say. I came here long ago on a fucking UFO. So baby, why you make me wait so long? People say I was born riding on a unicorn, a heart of gold, a body made of chrome. Got me singing out loud. Got me feeling alright. Find me in my parents' basement, playing my Nintendo. Unlock doors, give me that KO. 'Cause I'm an intergalactic man. Radioactive, yeah. Teachers and preachers, they tell me that I've misbehaved. They'll call my parents
So baby, why you make me wait so long? People say I was born riding on a unicorn, a heart of gold, a body made of gold. Got me singing out loud. Got me feeling alright. Got me singing out loud. Got me singing out got me feeling.
To whom much is given, much is required. You've given freely that holy water. Promise to honor all you are. Father, we thank you for all you've done. We're letting go. We're letting go. We lay down every burden. We know you will sustain. So we will praise you 'cause you're worthy. Oh, let your fire come down. Oh, let your spirit reign. Do something different that we've never seen. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Forgive our expectations of trying to box you in. 'Cause God, you're so much bigger. We're humbled here again. Promise to honor all you are. Father, we thank you for all you've done. We're letting go. We're letting go. We lay down every burden. We know you will sustain. So we will praise you 'cause you're worthy.
It's a bird, it's a plane. Smile is me though. Money make a trend and this thing dropping C-notes. Yeah, I talk real big and I walk real big. Ran that mouse, run into that money I get. Now baby pose on him, gon' pop it like that. You know he broke, baby girl, he ain't got it like that. I go 9 to 9, rain or shine. When I clock in, yeah, I win every time. Tell him God bless me every day, I tell him run it back. Yeah, I hustle 7 different ways and then I run it back. Headed straight to the bank, like run it back. Getting so much bang, 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 run it back. God bless me every day, I tell him run it back. Yeah, I hustle 7 different ways and then I run it back. Headed straight to the bank, like run it back. Getting so much bang, 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 run it back. You know I'm running it, I'm never stopping, I'm getting it. Call me Gabby Douglas, I see money, I'm flipping it. And girl, you know I'm kissing it, you know I ain't missing it. You gon' have to call out or work the way I'm hitting. Now baby pose on him, gon' pop it like that. You know he broke, baby girl, he ain't got it like that. I go 9 to 9, rain or shine. When I clock in, yeah, I win every time. Tell him God bless me every day, I tell him run it back. Yeah, I hustle 7 different ways and then I run it back. Headed straight to the bank, like run it back. Getting so much bang, 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 run it back. God bless me every day, I tell him run it back. Yeah, I hustle 7 different ways and then I run it back. Headed straight to the bank, like run it back. Getting so much bang, 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 run it back. We outside, we getting money like that. We pointing out and say we run it like that. I said we outside, we get money like that. We point it down and say we run it like that. Now baby pose on him, gon' pop it like that. You know he broke, baby girl, he ain't got it like that. I go 9 to 9, rain or shine. When I clock in, yeah, I win every time. Tell him God bless me every day, I tell him run it back. Yeah, I hustle 7 different ways and then I run it back. Headed straight to the bank, like run it back. Getting so much bang, 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 run it back. God bless me every day, I tell him run it back. Yeah, I hustle 7 different ways and then I run it back. Headed straight to the bank, like run it back. Getting so much bang, 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 run it back.
This world is so cold and deceiving, filled with lies and disguises and cheating. I got just the right sugar to sweeten. Turn it all to the garden of Eden.
I can make the gray turn gold, I can make the sun come out. I can make the bland turn bold, show you what it's all about. I can make all your edges smooth, I can make your visions come true.
Just like a filter. Whenever you want me, I'm here for you. I make you brand new. Just like a filter. All of them flaws, baby, what's the use? Let's bang with you. I can give you a vibe and a reason. You deserve to give in to the feeling. Don't you know that believing is see it? Let me paint you a world you can dream in.
I can make it colorful, I can make the sharpness blur. I can make it possible, I can make the surface pure. I can let you into paradise. I can make it all just seem alright.
Just like a filter. Whenever you want me, I'm here for you. I make you brand new. Just all of them flaws, baby, what's the use? Let's bang it up. Just like a filter.
Let me take you for a ride. I can fix it up, I can change your life. 100% enhanced, refined, total imperfect design. Let me take you for a ride. I can fix it up, I can change your life. 100% enhanced, refined, total imperfect design. Let me take you for a ride. I can fix it up, I can change your life. 100% enhanced, refined, total imperfect design.
Whenever you want me, I'm here for you. I make you brand new. Just like a filter. All of them flaws, baby, what's the use?
someone to cut me loose. I didn't recognize those sad-eyed eyes. All along I was you. I've been kicking the can way too long now. I've been kicking the can way too long now. Peace, say hello to heaven. Searching for the boy I once outgrew. Those days when everything went to 11, I can honestly say I cried the day that Chris Cornell died. And I've been kicking the can way too long now. I've been kicking the can way too long now. Fuck, I wish I knew 20 years ago was so before I went blue. I've been waiting for someone to cut me loose. I didn't recognize those sad eyes. All along I was you. Those sad eyes. Some say real man don't cry. So why the hell do I? Way too long.
in the tide. You make me realize, yeah. Just tell me, baby, who's up by your side? 'Cause every day and night, I'm about to lose my mind. We're like birds of a feather by design. You know I kiss but never tell. Oh, I just wanna take a chance. The way you move, it gets me grooving on the dance floor. You know I wish upon a well, and I'ma take you to the moon. 'Cause I get lifted when you come around. I feel like Michael Jackson. You know it's in the way you move. You make me feel like Michael Jackson. You know it's in the way you move, way you move, way you move. You got me singing. You make me feel like Michael Jackson. You make me feel like Michael Jackson.
Little mama, you a PYT, dangerous. The way you call my EYE, shorty bad, made me wanna hit the rewind, see you run it back. I'm with you till I DIE, baby, you could be my dirty Diana. You know I'm the only one that you really a fan of. Tell them other boys beat it. You are not alone, I'll be that long as you need it. So undefeated, you know
Kiss but never tell. Oh, I just wanna take a chance. The way you move, it gets me grooving on the dance floor. You know I wish upon a well, and I'ma take you to the moon.
So baby, here's the deal, me and you should chill. 'Cause the way you make me feel, I feel like Michael Jackson.
You know it's in the way you move. You make me feel like Michael Jackson. You know it's in the way you move, way you move, way you move. You got me singing. You make me feel like Michael Jackson. You make me feel like Michael Jackson. And I will. She got that lucky 7, Michelin. Girl, you my taste of heaven. Adrenaline get me so high 'cause I get lifted when you come around. I feel like Michael Jackson. You know it's in the way you move. You make me feel like Michael Jackson. You know it's in the way you move, way you move, way you move. You got me singing. You make me feel like Michael Jackson. You make me
And girl, you know I love you, love you, love you. I love you, love you, love you. I won't put no one up, boy, you, boy, you, boy, you. Cause you're loyal, loyal, loyal. And girl, you know I love you, love you, love you. I love you, love you, love you. I won't put no one up, boy, you, boy, you, boy, you. And girl, you know that I love you, love you, love you. If she ain't got no loyalty, she for the street. And I ain't got no loyalty for a thief. Don't steal my heart unless you settle in with me. It's too early in the night, I'm off a beam. The Rose Valley every time that we leave. And got you dripping like red bottoms on your feet. Your perfume and your makeup on my sheets. So move your body to the beat. Move your body to the beat. So take it all, you for me. Anytime, anywhere we can leave. Now it's slide in the G63. You're a prize, you're a dime, you're a queen. Like the stars on the grave, you can see. Can't believe she fell in love with a G. I got heat, if it's up, let it bleed. And girl, you know I love you, love you, love you. I love you, love you, love you. I won't put no one up, boy, you, boy, you, boy, you. I love you, love you, love you. Cause you always so loyal, loyal, loyal. I love you, love you, love you. I won't put no one up, boy, you, boy, you, boy, you. And girl, you know I love you, love you, love you. Yeah. Two-step, then we ride out. Rolls Royce like a ghost, we could fly out. Drop top JFK, we don't hide out. Said she only sip mimosas for the vibe now. And I love to keep her soaking when I drown out. And I'ma tell you cause you gorgeous and you mine now. My little fun, she know I hold it down. Like where you going, babe? Just bring that around. Move your body to the beat. So take it all, you for me. Anytime, anywhere we can leave. Now it's slide in the G63. You're a prize, you're a dime, you're a queen. Like the stars on the grave, you can see. Can't believe she fell in love with a G. I got heat, if it's up, let it bleed. And girl, you know I love you, love you, love you. I love you, love you, love you. I won't put no one up, boy, you, boy, you, boy, you. I love you, love you, love you. Cause you always so loyal, loyal, loyal. I love you, love you, love you. I won't put no one up, boy, you, boy, you, boy, you. And girl, you know I love you, love you, love you.
in the sidewalk, growing in silence, wearing your yellow crown. Hey, little dandelion, they kicked you for no reason, gather up your pieces, still you hold your ground. Hey, little dandelion, born to burn and quiet. Cracks in the sidewalk, growing in silence, wearing your yellow crown. Hey, little dandelion, they kicked you for no reason, gather up your pieces, still you hold your ground. Hey, little dandelion, born to burn and quiet.
cause baby I say when, only I say when. We begin and end, I let you know when it's time to go, cause baby I say when you get to play, you think you know the rules, but I change them every day. Come and sit and stay, you haven't got a clue, but I like to do my way. Don't speak out everyone, guess I'm greedy like that, I'm a greedy girl. Just breathe, feel like oxygen, while you counting from 1 to 10.
When I'm away from you, I move so slow. But soon enough, you'll be here. Flying on a plane, riding on a train, thinking in the rain. Anything, shopping for shoes, drawing cartoons, howling at the moon. It's a party when we're together. A super party, just hanging out. It's a party when you're around. There's nothing better than us together. There's nothing better than us together.
I came here long ago on a UFO.
Find me in the yellow pages. I don't need no Tinder, no. Purified soul, playing my rock and roll. Catch me in between the stages. Baby, I'm a one-man show. Patreon, make a donation. I think this city is ready for a brand new age. I'll call the mayor, and this is what I'll say. I came here long ago on a UFO. So baby, why you make me wait so long? People say I was born riding on a unicorn, a heart of gold, a body made of chrome. Got me singing out loud. Got me feeling alright. Find me in my parents' basement, playing my Nintendo. Unlock doors, give me that KO. 'Cause I'm an intergalactic man. Radioactive, yeah. Teachers and preachers, they tell me that I've misbehaved. They'll call my parents, but this is what they'll say. I came here long ago on a UFO. So baby, why you make me wait so long?
feeling, got me feeling. Got me feeling, got me feeling.
Every time I close my eyes, every time I close my eyes, every time I close my eyes.
been here before and didn't you guess my name? When reason is asleep and satisfaction's what you see, I come again and round and round and round to make you feel right. To make you feel right, yeah. If that didn't do it for you, I've got other cards I can play. You know it, baby, you know it. I care for you, baby. Oh, I love you, baby. You know it, baby, baby. Make me feel right. Love ya, love ya. I care for you, baby. Love ya.
Guys my age laugh at my jokes, treat me like one of the bros. Think I'm cool, but they would never date me. 'Cause girls my age have tiny waists, skin tight tan and baby faces, dance at the bar like no one's watching. And I'm just a flower on the wall, not someone you'd ever fall for. But in a couple weeks, you look at me get pretty, then you'll want me. I'll be picture perfect to make you happy. I'll be dancing, center of attention, vision of the woman that you wanted me to be when I get pretty. Maybe once I'm beautiful, I feel like I'm good enough. My insecurities wouldn't get the best of me. Baby, I'm out of this world. Doable, your cover girl. Wouldn't have to work 'cause I get things for free. But I'm just a flower on the wall, not someone you'd ever fall for. But in a couple weeks, you look at me and I get pretty, then you'll want me. I'll be picture perfect and make you happy. I'll be dancing, center of attention, vision of the woman that you wanted me to be when I get pretty. When I get pretty. When I get pretty, then you want me. I'll be picture perfect to make you happy. I'll be dancing, center of attention, a vision of the woman that you wanted me to be. When I get pretty, then you want me. I'll be picture perfect to make you happy, and I'll be dancing, center of attention, vision of the woman that you wanted
and Abel sat down by the campfire, small talking about psychodynamic behavioral theory, having a hard time reaching a consensual understanding regarding the problem of the father particularly. Gazing thoughtfully into the flames, they could see an angel's face, got scared, jumped up upon their feet. Have no fear, children of Eve, angel said. I'm only here to sing a simple but interesting prophecy. Some of you will harvest almost nothing. Some of you will dig for gold and win, that's right. Some of you will own entire cities, just get on up and give that wheel a spin. But you gotta give it back. You gotta give it back. One day you're gonna have to give it back. That's right. It's easy to forget, but you're gonna have to give it back. Hey. What do you actually mean, Mr. Angel? Trying to sow seeds of uncertainty and despair, huh? Standing by the fire, upset and slightly mad, Cain picking fleas from Abel's hair. We know pretty much everything about commercialization of disputes, and we're gonna make that our thing, making big money everywhere. I see where you're coming from, Angel said, but storing up treasures on Earth is gonna be a bad affair. 'Cause some of you will harvest almost nothing. Some of you will dig for gold and win, that's right. Some of you will own entire cities, just get on up and give that wheel a spin. But you gotta give it back. Oh, you gotta give it back. At some point you're gonna have to give it back. That's right. You gotta give it back. Listen to this. It's a solo. It's so crazy and it's such a good sound. The best sound you've ever heard. The best sound you've ever Well, whatever, Angel said. You, my friends, have been truthfully informed. Some might even say you've been more than carefully warned. That's right. I'll be flying back up into the heavens now. In fact, the era of man has already begun. I wish you all the best for your coming up enterprise. Just don't get too disappointed when all your efforts come undone. 'Cause some of you will harvest almost nothing, and some of you will dig for gold and win. Some of you will own entire cities. Just get on up and give that wheel a spin. Oh, some of you will harvest almost nothing. Some of you will dig for gold and win. Some of you will rule entire nations. Just get on up and give that wheel
Small town, big crowd, and there you were in front of me. Small talk, big thoughts, all we wanted was to escape. This sounds too small for dreams like this. Don't wanna settle down, don't wanna miss out on adventures, things we haven't seen. Take my hand and follow me. Baby, we're leaving at midnight. It's time for a change, let's get out of here. We'll never look back, this is our time. We're leaving at midnight, leaving at midnight. Hands up, such a rush. I love having you here with me. To dream big is no sin. The sky has no limit, yeah, we're free. This sounds too small for dreams like this. Don't wanna settle down, don't wanna miss out on adventures, things we haven't seen. Take my hand and follow me. Baby, we're leaving at midnight. It's time for a change, let's get out of here. We'll never look back, this is our time. We're leaving at midnight, leaving at midnight. Baby, we're leaving at midnight. It's time for a change, let's get out of here. We'll never look back, this is our time. We're leaving at midnight, leaving at midnight. We're leaving at midnight.
Lord, I wish I knew 20 years ago, so before I went blue. I've been waiting for someone to cut me loose. I didn't recognize those sad-eyed eyes. All along I was you. I've been kicking the can way too long now. I've been kicking the can way too long now. Peace, say hello to heaven. Searching for the boy I once outgrew. Those days when everything went to 11, I can honestly say I cried the day that Chris Cornell died. And I've been kicking the can way too long now. I've been kicking the can way too long now. Lord, I wish I knew 20 years ago or so before I went blue. I've been waiting for someone to cut me loose. I didn't recognize those sad eyes. All along I was you. Those sad eyes. Some say real men don't cry, so why the hell do I? I've been kicking the can way too long now. I've been kicking the can way too long now. Lord, I wish I knew 20 years ago or so before I went blue. I've been waiting for someone to cut me loose. I didn't recognize those sad eyes all along. I was you. I didn't recognize those sad eyes all along. I was you. Those sad eyes. Some say real men don't cry. So why the hell do I?
I'm on a love deadline. Gotta make it to you. I'm running out of time. I'm trying to find a way to make you mine. I'm on a love deadline. I gotta make it. Don't wanna lose you. I'm on a love deadline. Got till the end of the night to find you. Hey, I'm on a tight love schedule and it's overdue. I wasn't really looking until I saw you and love deadline. I count the minutes, always in the game to win it. The sky's a limit, so baby don't go away before I'm finished. Or am I right on time to make you mine?
How was I to know you changed my mind? How was I to know? Oh. How was I to know you feel so right? How was I to know? I didn't see it coming in a million years. Now you got me wishing we could be clearer. Yeah. How was I to know that I need titles to define us? Oh, I put it all on the line. I wasn't trying to waste my time. So I don't wanna cut the ties. We started building situations getting crazy. You want me to be exclusive and prove it, baby. Cause now you got me in a situationship. Thing really need a new thing. Hey, no situationship. Great if I'm so amazing. Explain how we still in the gray. Cause she said I'm incredible in every way, but our relationship status hasn't changed, baby. Tell me you don't wanna lose me and get me out of this situation. Hey, get me out of this situation. How was I to know we'd fall apart? How was I to know? And how was I to know you'd bring my heart? How was I to know? Oh, I never really been like the commitment type, but you said my material was so wifey. Yeah. How was I to know that I need titles to define us? Baby, I put it all on the line. I wasn't trying to waste my time. So I don't wanna cut the ties. We started building situations getting crazy. We're on the same page, but we're in purgatory. If differently we choose, then who switched up on who? Ain't no thing. Be my boo thing. Great if I'm so amazing. I'm so amazing. We still in the gray. Cause she said I'm incredible in every way, but our relationship status hasn't changed, baby. Tell me you don't wanna lose me. Don't lose me, baby. I don't want nobody else to claim me. Show me I'm everything you're saying. Tell me you don't wanna lose me. Get me out of this situation. Get me out of this situation. Get me out of this situation. Now you got me in situation. Get me out of this situation. Get me out of this situation. Get me out of this situation. No situationship. Now you got my attention. I keep moving to your direction. You said, why don't you come closer? Kiss me with your ecstasy. Yeah, baby, you're my obsession. 사랑이 항상 이기적인 거라면 넌 기꺼이 손해보는 쪽이 돼야 해. So tell me what do you want from me? You know it's complicated and I might hurt you. You're my addiction. Every day, every night I crave. Maybe dramatic, but that's just how I love. Feels so romantic. I miss my last train for ya. It's cinematic. 우린 그 씬의 highlights, yeah. I've never felt this way before, yeah. 취한 듯 내가 넘어갔어. You know, think about you all the time. 한참을 생각했어. Yeah, baby, you're my obsession. 사랑이 항상 이기적인 거라면 넌 기꺼이 손해보는 쪽이 돼야 해. So tell me what do you want from me? You know it's complicated and I might hurt you. You're my addiction. Every day, every night I crave. Maybe dramatic, but that's just how I love. Feels so romantic. I miss my last train for ya. It's cinematic. 우린 그 씬의 highlights, yeah. You're my ecstasy. Please take me higher. I'm in your fantasy. I feel so much lighter. You're my addiction. Every day, every night I crave. I know I'm dramatic. That's just how I love. Feels so romantic. I miss my last train for ya. It's cinematic. 우린 그 씬의 highlights, yeah. You're my addiction. You're my obsession. That's just how I love. You're my ecstasy. Please take me higher.
Continue my journey, the sky's the limit. I'm dipping out early to finalize digits. Bitches are curvy, I'm in my feelings. It wasn't worthy of hiding my demons. It could have hurt if there wasn't a meaning. It could have burned them to feel how I felt. I'm out here earning my peace in the evening. I'm so determined, I'm finding myself. Hot but the ice doesn't melt. I need some answers, yeah. I'll find them all by myself. Just trying to look past it, yeah. No one for asking for help. Unless what I ask is fair. Chasing my dreams, that's what it seems. Nothing we can't compare, yeah. This is the time that we need to let go of the way that's been holding us back. This is the time that we need to latch onto our face, so focus on that. I would not let go of something so special. I scrape for the moments we had. Remembering cherishing moments could save you from stabbing yourself in the back. I don't know how to stop. I've been around the block 1,000 times. Said I'll turn it down a notch. Been working around the clock. How divine. Sit on the mountain top. There's some people frown upon, no doubt in mine. Trying to get my money up, I might as well. And pass the for a future, only time will tell. Manifest with love intended, I mean well. I see it in my vision, hold it in my hands as well. Trying to get my money up, I might as well. And past or for a future, only time will tell. Manifest with love intended, I mean well. I see it in my vision, hold it in my hands as well. Oceanside, broken bright, wholesome times. Close my eyes, won't advise, taking sides. Strolling by, holding mine, flipping pies. Ill-advised, missing words on distant signs. Oceanside, broken bright, wholesome times. Close my eyes, won't advise, taking sides. Strolling by, holding mine, flipping pies. Ill-advised, missing words on distant signs. Yeah, you already know what it is. I don't even know how to stop, baby. One-way ticket to the world. Forward march, one direction forward. No regrets.
Listen, I know. Listen, baby, I ain't never met no one like you. 'Cause I've been around, but your vibe is something new. Come on, baby, give me, that's the truth. Let me tell you what I'm trying to do with you. Like, ooh, baby, take my hand, let me ride away with you. Away with you. Take a chance, I can make your dreams come true. Your dreams come true. Let me ride away, ride away, ride away, ride away. Let me ride away with you. Oh yeah. Say you want the moon, I'll take it down. Give you every star and lose count. Even the little things. Swear I won't miss a thing, 'cause you deserve it all, girl. We gonna make it our way. So you when you're with me, like ooh, baby, take my hand, let me ride away with you, away with you. And ooh, baby, take a chance, I can make your dreams come true. Dreams come true.
It's today, it's a day, or tonight is the night. Give me something to savor, don't be fighting the flight. It's a natural reaction, don't be switching the cover up to subtract the attraction. You in similar fashion to my Angela Bassett. Let me get you in groove. If you feeling the passion, just know I'm matching the mood. And all less a distraction, you more than something to be used up. Take a seat in the passenger while we test out the cruise.
When you move,
I don't ever wanna stop.
Keep the moving.
We gonna find love.
Hold time, lose
for whatever comes up.
I think this feels right.
Yeah,
it feels right. And ooh. With
What child is this who laid to rest on Mary's lap is sleeping, whom angels greet with anthems sweet, while the good shepherds watch our keep? What child is this? What child is this? So bring him incense and gold and the peasant king to own him. King of kings, salvation bring. Let loving hearts enthrone. What child is this? 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 Oh, raise a song on high. His mother sings her lullaby. Joy, oh joy, for Christ is born, the babe, the Son of Mary. What child is this? What child is this? Ooh. What child is this? What child is this? What child is this? What child is this? Ooh, what child is this? What child is this?
y'all to test me. Big fish and take a group of y'all to catch me. I draw quicker when it start getting sketchy. A bunch of them think they hard, just edgy. I put my heart in this, it's heavy, but my palms ain't sweaty. My feet stand steady, it's ugly, but I'm sharp like Freddy. This ain't a dream. They put on the mask in front of the mask. I know it's steam to see how I'm working. Did it my way, then that's a thing of you. Shine a little harder when they mean mug you. I'm just getting started, but raising the bar. No sign of slowing down, I could race with Lamar. Punch with Javante, Bass, and Qatar without ever leaving the state. That's how fly I am to Jafar. The red carpet should start at Gremlin, Mr. Slimity. Think they really trim till they trembling and they, okay, it ain't been said till I said it. I got some foreign no Reddit. Rap said poems placed over cold cut beats for the lettuce. No better time than the present, living it, loving it, let it. Can't say they prayed on my downfall, but I bet you they bet it. Showed up the cancer collection, bless all my work with progression. Bless your little heart, you aggressive. I see no harm in no weapon. I left some prints one stepping, the kind I hope they ain't catching until I ended this session. It was your end at beginning. They shouldn't have started, especially with making targets of me. Cause I'm a marksman, I never miss. Could assure you the preacher got something dope in the speakers, and it's a fee for the feature.
They trying to weigh my head all down. Found time today, my stress gone now. Watch the jet fly away. When weather calm down, I'ma still find a way. Find a way. They trying to weigh my head all down. Found time today, my stress gone now. Watch the jet fly away. They tell me calm down, but I still fly away. Fly away, yeah.
The bad man's back, you best stand back. How I'm stepping back, they can't stand that. The bar's a weapon, but I bought some larger weapons if that don't transact or doesn't register. I kidnapped the king for sending a messenger. Give me a second to make it secular. I send out a kill before I send a threat to you, and that's no disrespect to you. Tell me how I'm not supposed to know I'm the greatest. We're making something out of nothing, should flush out all the base. But just in case, I'll sharpen the iron and cut to the chase. And if the chase don't get to your mind, it's straight to your face. Ain't no training for this here, promise you nothing basic. I grew up off of the basement, I set the bar but don't sit still. Check the look on their faces, shocking to witness greatness. Locking my spot on top while they contemplate my replacement. Is cool, cause it don't make me no difference to be your favorite. I know that switch on the daily, the work gon' make all the statements is smooth.
They trying to weigh my head all down. Found time today, my stress gone now. Watch the jet fly away. When weather calm down, I'ma still find a way. Find a way. They trying to weigh my head all down. Found time today, my stress gone now. Watch the jet fly away. They tell me calm down, but I still fly away. Fly away.
silence, wearing your yellow crown. Hey, little dandelion, they kicked you for no reason. Gather up your pieces, still you hold your ground. Hey, little dandelion, born to burn and quiet. Cracks in the sidewalk, growing in silence, wearing your yellow crown. Hey, little dandelion, they kicked you for no reason. Gather up your pieces, still you hold your ground. Hey, little dandelion, born to burn and quiet.
Smile, it's me, ho. Money make a trend in this bitch dropping C-notes. Oh yeah, I talk that shit like I walk that shit. Ran that mouse, running to that money I get. Now baby pose on them niggas gon' pop it like that. Fuck that broke ass nigga, he ain't got it like that. I go 9 to 9, rain or shine. When I clock in, yeah, I win every time. I tell God bless me every day, I tell him run it back. Yeah, I hustle 7 different ways and then I run it back. Headed straight to the bag, like run it back. Getting so much bang, 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 run it back. God bless me every day, I tell him run it back. Yeah, I hustle 7 different ways and then I run it back. Headed straight to the bag, like run it back. Getting so much bang, 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 run it back. You know I'm running shit, I'm never stopping, I'm getting it. Call me Gabby Douglas, I see money, yeah, I'm flipping it. And girl, you know I'm with the shits, you know I ain't missing it. You gon' have to call out or work the way I'm hitting. Now baby pose on them niggas gon' pop it like that. Fuck that broke ass nigga, he ain't got it like that. I go 9 to 9, rain or shine. When I clock in, yeah, I win every time. I tell God bless me every day, I tell him run it back. Yeah, I hustle 7 different ways and then I run it back. Headed straight to the bag, like run it back. Getting so much bang, 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 run it back. God bless me every day, I tell him run it back. Yeah, I hustle 7 different ways and then I run it back. Headed straight to the bag, like run it back. Getting so much bang, 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 run it back. We outside, we getting money like that. We point a nigga out and say we run it like that. I said we outside, we get money like that. We point a bitch out and say we run it like that. Now baby pose on them niggas gon' pop it like that. Fuck that broke ass nigga, he ain't got it like that. I go 9 to 9, rain or shine. When I clock in, yeah, I win every time. I tell God bless me every day, I tell him run it back. Yeah, I hustle 7 different ways and then I run it back. Headed straight to the bag, like run it back. Getting so much bang, 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 run it back. God bless me every day, I tell him run it back. Yeah, I hustle 7 different ways and then I run it back. Headed straight to the bag, like run it back. Getting so much bang, 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 run it back.
Can talk to me the way girl talk, the man fall back, come correct. All vanity, this life it beat the man, so the man come regret. You probably see Columbus search the word for the word intellect. One trying to see the one consequence, just follow one come collect. Say you want come pre me, I be like show, I be MTV. Them they count 1, 2, 3, it's a good kid for your mad city. Say they want come see me, I be like so with all a man yadi to glorify me Lordy. Can talk to me the way girl talk, the man fall back come correct. All vanity, this life it beat the man, so the man come regret. You probably see Columbus search the word for the word intellect. One trying to see the one consequence. Yeah, me feel sing along there. It's a blessing. For this life, you know, small till a lesson. Holy Father, we pray for your mercy. While me and my guys steady flexing. Yeah, yeah. Pull up, Kwame. West side and gold in my vein, palm me. Yeah, yeah. Pull up, Kwame. One touch, she be, she mad down. Say you want come pre me. I be like show, I be MTV. Them they count 1, 2, 3. It's a good kid for your mad city. Say they want come see me. I be like so with all a man yadi to glorify me Lordy. Can talk to me the way girl talk, the man fall back come correct. All vanity, this life it beat the man, so the man come regret. You probably see Columbus search the word for the word intellect. One trying to see the one consequence, just follow one come collect.
Yeah, it's going down, it's going down. Yeah, it's going down. Yeah, it's going down, it's going down. Yeah, it's going down. Whole time, trap bleeding, we still with them. Freedom guys, fuck them niggas, they was telling lies. Bad bitch, double D's, she just want it all. First class, jet lag, she my favorite boy. Rolls Royce, big pimpin', like that old Hove, all white. Made back like a snow globe, we keep dripping. Van Cleef, not that peace pendant, no peace pendant. Big faces, I'ma keep spending.
Want to.
She gon' get paid if she
want to.
We gon' get paid if we
want to.
She gon' get paid if she
want to.
We gon' get paid when we stay focused. Hardcore, we don't trust them boys. Win or lose, stay aggressive. Points going up, pay back. Get it back, cause I got time for it. Talk is cheap, nah, game time, and I won't miss either. Going crazy, buzzer beater, you know my shot good. Send them home, night, like my backwood. Hall of Fame, do the math, shit been adding up. Matter what, cashing out, gotta back it up. She gon' get paid if she
want to.
We gon' get paid if we
want to.
She gon' get paid if she
want to.
We gon' get paid when we want dirty money, blood money. We gon' clean it all. She like it, I love it. I might buy them all. Main bitch, go get her. She just stack chips. 6 rings, no 2-3. Keep that 4-5. King James shit. I'm number 1. I be all odds. Whole gang lit. Wrist heavy, we sit courtside. She came here with you, but she with me. I make her cut ties. Big dog shit. Verse a pup, bro, you off sides.
Want to.
She gon' get paid if she
want to.
We gon' get paid if we
want to.
She gon' get paid if she
want to.
We gon' get paid when we want to.
Rest on my mind. I'm trying to hold my weight. I'm trying to go my time. Talking expensive pain. It's all a numbers game. I think we all the same. I think we all the same. I think we all the same.
In the hours of the day, stay afloat, never drowning in the rain. Recognize the power in my name. Beauty in the flowers that remain. Getting lost in the novelty. Opportunity be shouting my name. So tell me what it's costing for honesty. Cause no 2 hours are the same. Chasing dreams, big regimes them are facing me. So they seem to avoid what's real like a vacant dream. Shoot in the dark, never aimlessly. Wouldn't wanna hit what's so plain to see. Consumed by light where the angels be. It's all the same to me. It's all the same to me.
How can I sell my time? You wanna live change, bringing me back this life. How can I stay the same? How can I sell my time? You wanna live change, bringing me back this life. How can I stay the same?
You can smell the smoke on the tracks when the wheels turn. Hope never had to hear you kill first. Before I ever killed over, before I ever feel dirt, before I ever knew God's grace, knew the devil worked. Double time, still gold, combined, all told. Trying to find real home, what am I? Build foes, still oil, still so they undermine. They don't give a if you black, brown, colorblind. And if you knew what's up, you would act now, you acting like they don't do the most. Check the background, they actually might leave us in the dust, packed up with the package lies. And if you knew what's up, you would act now, you acting like they don't do the most. Check the background, they actually might leave us in the dust, packed up with the package lies.
Rest on my mind. I'm trying to hold my weight. I'm trying to go my time. Talking expensive pain. It's all a numbers game. I think we all the same. I think we all the same. I think we all the same. Rest on my mind. I'm trying to hold my weight. I'm trying to go my time. Talking expensive pain. It's all a numbers game. I think we all the same. I think we all the same. I think we all the same.
Formula 169.
Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. What, look. Late night, hit the road, gripping upon the honeycomb. Back street, flip the phone, step on the gas and rip the dome. Late night, hit the lane, ripping the roll and spit the flame. M-way, flip the frame, keeping it low, it's all a game. What, sky in the sky, no tarmac. What, swerving the cloud, can't turn back. What, put the foot down, just burn that. Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. What, look. Daylight on the drive, ripping that engine number 9. Highway 45, stepping outside and walking by. Whiplash, step on the gas, hit dash, flicking the match. M-way, switching up lanes, laid back, kicking that game. What, skirt in the sky, no tarmac. What, swerving the car, can't turn back. Hey, look, put the foot down, just burn that. What. On the road, skirt, see me go. Surf 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 on the road, skirt, see me go. What?
That owner Capono surfing in this. Yeah, straight. I'm gone like that.
I get it, I get it. I guess I get it now. Life is taking enough from me. Think I just need security. Yeah. So crazy how anything can happen. Hedging my bets so desperately. Building sand castles on the calm seas. Looking for a guarantee. Can't get out my own way. I'm playing it safe. I'm holding so tight and choking my grace. Leaving no room for mistakes. It's the illusion of control. Can't take it with you when you go. And holding on won't help it grow. Can't take it with you when you go. Might as well learn to lose control. The sun rises and it sets every day without my help. I can just rest assured. Of course, heaven knows best. Every second my heart beats is a reminder. There's a creator keeping me safer than the illusion of control. Can't take it with you when you go. When holding on won't help you grow. Help you grow. Can't take it with you when you go. Might as well learn to lose control. Can't take it with you when you go. Might as well learn to lose control. Learn to lose control. Maybe I can trust and just let.
Sex, do it right. Sex, through the night. Sex, do it right. Sex, through the night.
Sex is the only thing that matter nowadays. If you're looking for some women, there's a platter nowadays. Everybody BBL, ass is fatter nowadays. But it isn't God made, that don't matter these days, huh? I got a strong addiction. Uncle tried to tell me too grown to listen. Itching for a nut, I'm prone to fix it. Scrolling through my phone, I'm on a mission.
Sex, do it right. Sex, through the night. Sex, do it right. Sex, through the night. Looking out my window, it's some girls outside. So I grabbed my keys, I told her get in my ride. Looking for that good sex, cause it's been a long time. She get wet, I'm trying to get on her slide. Sex, do it right. Sex, through the night. Sex, do it right. Sex, through the night. Good sex.
got time, but no money. But there ain't nobody stopping us. We got bills, but no dollars. But now we don't really give up. No, we don't really give up. Living for that ray of light. Life can be beautiful. Life can be beautiful. Going all the way tonight, making it beautiful. Acting like there's no tomorrow. Acting like there's no tomorrow. Acting like there's no tomorrow. Acting like this. Acting like this.
There's a heat wave in the city. I'm getting drunk at the bar in the afternoon. You're so raw, you like honey. I got friends with tropical money. There's a heat wave in the jungle. There's a heat wave, but you're still asleep. Grass-fed beef got Wagyu energy. I'll be a gentleman, not a city boy. There's glitter to be found and worms to be destroyed. And I'm a lizard, I'm a gecko. I'm a gun, I'm alive. So say my name, my city boy, my city boy. Deep in the jungle with the tigers and the antelope. You wanted white gold and you never really had enough. You know everybody's wanting gold, sweeter than the platano, stronger than the buffalo. I got white gold, white gold. Yeah! There's a gold rush and you love it. There's a feast for the least, now eat the meat. So good luck and be safe. Take a leap of faith when you're ready. Follow me by the river, upstream we go. So baby, let's go. And I'm a lizard, I'm a gecko. I'm the river of the night. So wake up, my city boy, my city boy. Deep in the jungle with the tigers and the antelope. You wanted white gold and you never really had enough. You know everybody's wanting gold, sweeter than a mango, stronger than tobacco. I got white gold, white gold. I'm a lizard, I'm a gecko. I'm a gun, I'm a knife. I'm a lizard, I'm a gecko. I'm a river, I'm the night. I'm a lizard, I'm a gecko. I'm a gun, I'm a knife. I'm a lizard, I'm a gecko. And I'ma kick it back as we blow. Black, black boy, no, you ain't passion for shiny things. Stay on play that's loose.
when you're close to me. 내겐 장난이긴 싫다고 더 말해줄래.